Good morning, afternoon, beautiful America, Bravestone 45 Parko. Little Sister Brown got already wrong, Miss Penny Black. Thank you all so much for joining us and your beautiful patience. We had a lot of technical interference, guys. Above the target, as you will see, guys, because you are all here because you know the storm is upon us. Let everybody know we're live, guys, and share the new Twitter stream.
Fellow Christian warriors, set yourselves apart from this corrupt generation. Be saints. That is the freedom that I wish for you. Freedom from sin. Freedom from our weaknesses. Freedom from the slavery that sin makes out of all of us. That is the freedom that is worth dying for. Kind of reminds me of the words that Mel Gibson first intoned in his Academy Award-winning film Braveheart, when he said to his ragtag army, and I say to you tonight, I see before me a whole army of my countrymen here in defiance of tyranny. You've come to fight as free men. And free men you are. What will you do without freedom? Will you fight? No! Yeah, fight, you may die. Run and you'll live. At least a while. Dying in your beds many years from now, would you have been willing to trade all the years from this day to that for one chance? Just one chance to come back here and tell our enemies, you can take our lives. You can never take our freedom. Every man dies. Not every man truly lives. You, we must fight for that authentic freedom and live, my friend. By God, we must live. And with the Holy Spirit.
Lance, did you hear that?
Fight with your sword. May you join Michael and all the angels in defending God and sending Lucifer and his henchmen straight right back to hell where they belong. The storm was upon us. But not without Jesus, our rudder. And in the words of Reagan, evil is powerless if the good are unafraid. God bless you.
God bless you, beautiful patients. Thank you so much for hanging out with us and being here with us on this beautiful midweek, guys. Wednesday, guys. Let me shout each and every one out because you know that I love you, right? And let's play Hold the Line.
We're gonna hold the line.
Woo! We got a lot of interference, guys. Nothing can stop what's coming. Take it to the bank. Boom time. Try harder, guys. Catch a dab. Rick Hugh, Trucy, MMG, 123, Genova, Rick Hugh, sing a new song, Native Warrior, Miss Penny Black, Bonsai, Frustrated, CC, John Linus, Natasha, we love you guys.
Bitterness and fury.
Teresa, we love you.
No nation. Only a state
Elias
of
Q.
chaos.
Don't piss down my back and tell me it's raining.
We're gonna hold the line. Q Faye,
We're gonna hold.
Little Sister Brown, De Niro PW, Crystal 20MX, Mr. Rob.
We're gonna hold. We're gonna hold.
We're gonna hold the line. Boom time.
love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible. Too many think it is unreal. But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces
we cannot control. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for Storm Mega. Okay, guys, we have arrived. Whoops, I gotta play. No. Okay, guys, we had some major interference, guys. Major interference. And again, big shout out to Lance for being the tech savvy that he is, man. And for Lance to be like, I don't know what's going on, that means a lot, guys. So again, big shout out to Lance, guys. And boy, do we have a show lined up for all of you. Let us, but not before we have introduced the two guys whom we see shows are not possible. All the way from the Pacific Coast, the man that never sleeps and that is born ready. The man in the mirror and the man in between, Mr. Lance on this epic quest. How you doing, my friend?
Well, we finally freaking made it. I had to throw my computer out the window, put it back together, and then, you know what I mean? Because it was really pissing me off. So, no, just joking. We, just computer difficulties, internet difficulty. It's the same stuff, right? It's every freaking show. So, this time it was computer problems, but we got it kind of half-ass fixed, I guess.
Let's see how far we can push this.
Yeah, at least enough for us to go live. So, thank you, everyone, for the patience. As always, you guys are amazing. And starting an hour later, we definitely apologize, right? But like I said, we got everything fixed, and we do have some awesome stuff today. So let's see how today goes, right?
Absolutely, man. Everybody give it up for Lance. This man has been sweating pearls, guys, for at least 55 minutes. He was like, guys, I can't even start my computer. And then we had to download drivers, do everything, restart again, then it hang up, and then, oh man. And we were like, Lance, are you ready? And he's like, almost. And then we tried to use Rumble Studios, and then we changed. No, let's keep on going with what's that thing called again? The OBS, guys. The OBS. So again, Lance, thank you so much, brother. And I hope you can sit back and relax and enjoy the show now. We got this, my friend. And again, we're going to show you something, guys. This is going to be big. We called you guys in because we have some massive crumbs, guys. Massive authentication for dissemination from none other than Donald J. Trump, guys. So let me walk you guys through it, but not before. We have introduced the man that you all know as Mr. Butterboy. Blind Lady Liberty, great to see you. Mr. Butterboy, the man that knows without being told. Mr. 45, believe it or not, heartbeats a minute. Mr. RQ, Dirtman. How you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty good.
All right.
Lacking a bit of sleep, but yeah, I mean, I'm sleeping whenever I can.
Dirtman has the graveyard shift, guys. On Sundays, Mondays, and Tuesdays, right?
Yeah, that is correct. So my week is done, so that's a good thing.
All right.
So what a better way to start your weekend than with you, Lance, and Miss Penny and Native Warrior, and singing a new song, and Deflustrated, and Susie, and Brainstorm, and Parco, and Chungus, and Elias Q. We're covering the globe here, brother. This is
Angel Reigns
awesome.
Is with us, sister. We love you.
And yes, and
all the way from Facebook, guys. Can you believe it? We have an audience even from Facebook. So Angel Reigns, we love you. Come to Twitter, guys. Angel Reigns, please come to the battlefield.
We also have Patricia Murray from Ireland.
All right. Happy St. Patrick's Day, by the way. Belated.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That was 2 days ago.
And the White House fountain turns green, guys. So that was a beauty.
Yeah, that was interesting. Conor McGregor, Elon, all meeting up at the White House.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I always laugh at Connor because he can't pose without his fist, right? It's like
Oh
that's
yeah,
all he
this is
knows.
ridiculous, man. It's like
Hey, President
ingrained
Trump,
into his
fist.
brain stem or something, right?
That's all he knows how
He
to
was
pose,
born like
right? Yeah.
You know, McGregor, when he was in the belly, he didn't kick with his feet, man. He slammed with his hands, right?
I always laugh at them, all right? Like he comes up and it's just like automatic fists, right? And I'm like,
Yeah.
Connor just knows no other. He's been
No.
posing like that for so long. It's like it's this automatic, like boop.
Always fist up.
Beating
you know?
presidents and dignitaries. Boop.
It doesn't matter, man. It's like you're actually going to fight Donald J. Trump, buddy. You know, like Secret Service is with a hand on their guns, right? Like, what is he going to do? Yeah, it's
Little
funny.
man. I mean, Connor's only like 4'8". You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Hey, now.
But
Uh,
he got some big ass whooping, right? When he was doing that fight.
well,
The last
actually-
one he did.
Yeah, and he hasn't done that in years. So
Yeah, but
It's
again,
kinda
he's
funny.
Yeah, he
I
broke
like him.
his ankle. Remember, like that was nasty.
yeah,
Ooh.
Yeah.
yeah. There's I think it was even like maybe his shin or something was busted.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
Yeah, not one of the fun ones, right?
But yeah, when he was out though, yeah, like he had the best marketing, right? Like that guy pretty much built, right, the UFC basically, like the whole like he took that thing to a whole nother level. So
Oh yeah.
I remember seeing all the crowds in Ireland, right? Like when he'd come and hold his meetings, they're huge. You know what I mean? Like it would be crazy if he actually became, I don't know what it is over there, right? I don't think it's president.
The prime minister, I guess.
or whatever it is.
Probably, yeah. You never know.
Shout out to Josje from Holland. Sister, we love you. Welcome. And Tina Jones is with us saying hello, everyone. Okay, guys. We do have some shout outs here on Rumbles as well. Of course, our beloved Blind Lady Liberty, we love you. Bonsai, Little Sister Brown, Q Faye, sing a new song. MMG 123. Let me scroll up because I saw a few new ones. Loving My Life, great to see you. Native Warrior, of course. Lulu 51. Thank you so much for your shout out to Miss Grasshopper. I saw it. We love you. Let me see. Joanne Q is with us. Dahein and Elias Q. We love you, sister, all the way from Portugal, guys. Love that country. Beautiful. Great produce of fish, by the way. But again, guys, Durfin LS, how was your week and how are you guys doing?
I'm doing great. I was going through JFK files yesterday, and I don't really know what's new and what's not, right? Because I didn't really go through the stuff that was already out, honestly. So I'm kind of having a hard time like distinguishing what's actually new or not, but definitely like good. Man, that stuff is everywhere, right? It's like Russia, Cuba, like here, like that. That is crazy, man. But
promises
a lot of
made,
anons,
promises kept, guys.
Yeah, a lot of anons have dug on JFK, of course, for a long time. So, I know iPod put a video out this morning, so just giving iPod that out. But
I can imagine. Nah, never mind. Yeah, well, there's been also phone calls that have been going on, right? And this morning, President Trump had a very good phone call with President Zelensky of Ukraine.
All right.
So
he had a phone call with Putin yesterday, right?
Yeah, and one with Zelensky today.
So
today, okay.
Putin
this
for 3 hours, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that.
Something. And then you have Scavino, who was Scavino letting loose a little bit, I would say. Yeah, it's I mean, for me, it's the last couple days are a bit of a blur, but oh yeah, and I caught a nice little crumb from Kevin Cork that I'm gonna post.
Okay, good.
And
Okay, guys, do you want me to go through it? And also, we had a truth from Donald J. Trump saying you gotta see the interview of Elon Musk and Sean Hannity, guys. If you guys want to see that, this is with compliments of the Master Chef, Donald J. Trump. If you guys want to watch that with us, drop a 17, guys. We're first going to go through the decodes, and then we're going to watch that that Elon Musk interview with Sean Hannity, guys. So
Elon
please let me know if you're up to it. Huh?
Elon had an interview with oh, his name's gonna go right out my damn head. With one of the senators, right? Ted Cruz. I think the second part comes out today. He was saying yesterday, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Okay.
everyone's you know the committee's pissed off because Elon's going around interviewing everywhere but won't go sit in front of them.
Yeah. So wait a minute. So Elon is interviewing people.
No. They're interviewing Elon.
Okay. That will be awesome. Instead of Elon,
that'd be different if the other way around.
For Elon to start hosting his own shows. Like, wait a minute, I'm not going to be a guest. I'm going to invite the most interesting people that I want to ask some questions, right?
Well, I mean, they were set up to do their spaces every week, but then I think they just didn't expect to find as much as they did, right? Like, there's no time to host weekly meetings when they're finding something every day. I think something, it was 2 days ago, something about they saved like $1 trillion or something like that they cut, and I'm like, what the $1 trillion?
Yeah.
Like that's a lot. $1 trillion? What?
Yep.
Like that, man, the money they're finding is just give me my money. Like we should be in freaking streets of gold right now. Like what the hell is going on? Like
and that will happen, guys. You know?
April
that 2nd. Is how Trump worked. When you had these, trade wars with China, and Trump said, you know what? Let me put on the tariffs and let that money rain down on the people who were suffering under those trade wars from China, like the farmers, right? They all were compensated beyond what they were expected to make profit, right? I really didn't phrase this sentence very well, but I think you guys understand what I meant, right? They were all overcompensated, right? Like if they were saying like, well, okay, we have 1 million in losses. Well, Trump would give him like 2 million or 1.5, right? To overcompensate them. Bet your bottom dollar that Trump is going to do this, right? It might take a while, right? But Trump is somebody that does not forget, guys.
We only got 4 years, right? Like that, it'll go by fast, right? Like
I want to live in America.
Right?
Who wants to live in America? I want to live in America. Oh, please let me live in America. Okay, guys.
I just have to say that like all these judges that are coming out, like it can't be coincidence, right? Like none of us know who the hell these judges are. Who are these judges? I don't know. Not one of them, right? Like me personally, like I don't know who any of these freaking judges are. I do now, right? Like
it's
bringing out the exposure, right? Spotlight. And I'm sorry, but for Justice Roberts to come out and say that, impeachment shouldn't be bullshit. Excuse my language. You know what I mean? If the president makes an order and you're trying to go against it, especially to bring terrorists back, like I don't even know what freaking world I'm living in right now, right? Like what
up is
what
down,
judge
left
would
is
even
right.
take that up and be like, you know what? I think this is a good idea. Like I think I can go around an act that's been around. Like people keep talking about, oh, that was old. No. It's not old. It's been around in law since the 1700s. There's a difference, right?
Yes.
Like it's been a law for a long time. So for these judges to be coming out trying to overstep, everything they're doing is under his authority, right? Like it's all under the executive branch. Crazy, crazy times we're living in right now. But I just kind of sit back and watch, right? Like I knew it was going to be the summer of love. We're still heading that way. I don't know what they're going to try, if they're going to burn down Teslas this time instead of buildings. Like I don't I don't know what they're going to burn down this time, but it happens every time. Like I feel like I'm living in a repeat of 2016. We're already at what? 16 cases, you know what I mean, against Trump. And freaking Biden had 14 all 4 years.
Yeah.
His first term was 64 cases that got brought against him. Like, how are you supposed to run when you're constantly fighting the courts, right? Like, it's the same he did the first time, except it's kind of more in the open now, right? Maybe just more people are aware now because more people are backing Trump, right? So now more people are like, oh, wait a minute. Didn't this happen in 2016?
Horses.
Right? Like, didn't this happen? So yeah, this time it's like triple down, right? Like they're and it's all them trying to hide their stuff, which isn't gonna happen. It like they would have been better just to lay low, right? Like the minute you come out in the limelight, like the Anons are gonna dig and find everything on you and you're screwed. That's exactly what happens every time. It's like, oh, look, her daughter's receiving money from, you know what I mean? This NGO or this, like it's crazy, man.
This
Crazy
is dangerous,
living
man.
in right now.
What this woman is trying to do is dangerous.
Yeah.
They're already being threatened with their lives, right? Despite critical threats to their lives. This federal, they want to release the names to their dude. Do you understand how dangerous this is? So
yeah, look what they're doing to Elon.
It's on the brink of being doxxed per Obama judge, guys. Isn't that ridiculous? This is called panic in DC. And remember that face, guys. Remember that face.
Like, look, if Elon is having a hard time protecting himself and he's the richest man in the freaking world, what are they going to be able to do? Right? Like, are they all going to be at the White House now? It's no more just Elon. It's the whole Doge team.
Oh yeah.
Trump's like, all right, you got the right wing. Go to work.
Yeah, well, that is what he said at the DOJ, right? He was doubting if it was the right thing to go and address the DOJ, but he did. And he told them, well, now you guys know what to do. I wish you Godspeed. And, this might be the last time that I will address it. Where the actual timestamp when he exited the stage was the drop that I was continually mentioning, right? Some must stay clear at distance from what is about to happen, guys. He installed, and he told it, right? A lot of people are saying, why is nothing happening? But I already did it. I already did it. I installed everybody on their positions.
Yep.
Pam Bondi.
And they're working.
Oh, yeah. So much so that these judges do have to come out of the woodwork, to say, I want the names, even though they're being threatened with their lives, right? So this means they want to hunt you down, right? And they're not afraid to coming out because what is the alternative, right? Get arrested? So this is, we have a saying in Holland. I don't know how to how to translate that, but a cat who is in danger is making weird jumps, right? Can be dangerous, right? So it starts hitting around and jumping around. Yeah, animal trapped in the corner, guys. So that's what you're seeing right here. It's happening, guys.
Her fangs are out almost, huh?
Okay, guys, I do have a few shout outs. Let me scroll up. Let me go here. Stewie 4554. Great to see you. Q Faye, Lulu 51, Brainstorm. Let me see, guys. Rick Q is with us, brother. We love you. Q Faye. We do have some 1T operator. Mary Carmel is with us, sister. We love you. Elias Q. Let me see, guys. Let me scroll down a little bit because I don't want to. Genova is with us, sister. We love you. Parco, brother. Good morning. And callers, we love you. Catch a Dab is with us. Let me see. Okay, so those are the shout outs. Tina Baldwin, great to see you. Beautiful last name, by the way. Angel Reigns and Teresa and Patricia Murray. We love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Diane Sky, awesome to see you. And Trina Jones, right? Awesome to see you guys. Thank you so much for joining us.
Hey,
Trump is releasing the JFK files. Yes.
Real quick, did you see what Teresa posted? That's what I meant to. It says that Roberts is the one who gave the green light to that judge on FISA.
Oh, right.
And that judge, the whatever one that they're fighting against the illegals, I believe he was the one that was part of FISA as well.
Oh, right.
In 2000. So, like, I think, yeah, just makes you more, right?
So Deflustrated sees that Scavino posted something. Is that something that he posted just now? If so, let's have a look, guys. Okay, yep. March 19th, that is now at 9:36. Okay, so that was 24 minutes before we went live. Yes.
Yeah, I looked at the timestamps both on Twitter and on Truth Social. Not much interesting, but we have to watch the video, and you notice how there's like one bar that's thicker than all the others?
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's count those.
Okay. Let's see, guys. Durfman came prepared. Let's
Shout out to Parco.
Parco. Never letting us down, guys. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. Boom.
Dang,
time,
right
guys.
on the freaking money.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
Like it blacked out right on the last one too. I was like, you still got 3 seconds. Nope.
Nope. He cut it out.
That last second, right?
Yeah, it blacked out at 19 seconds. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me have a look. Let me have a look, guys.
And 20,
she's got to look. She's got to look.
Big shout out to Parco.
19. Parco, we love you. Okay. So, okay. The Shields of the Deep Party, Follow the Money, Maxine Waters, having a $4 million home and cash, guys, in excess of $6 million. How is that possible, right? Looking from the outside in. All right.
And painting the picture, right?
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, guys. All of these questions help paint the full picture.
That they robbed us. And they're a bunch of
Go
people.
ahead. Yeah, 9:36. 9:36. Let me have a look, guys. Okay.
And does not refer
The sum of all fears, guys. An awake and informed public. Disarm. State set. Freedom. Okay.
POTUS.
Let me just check it out, guys. We have 3646. 3646.
Yeah. They're both on QAG, by the way.
Okay. 3646. Okay. Annons Pfizer release. Ammunition is finite. Okay, so this is on the Whitehead side, right? They have the truth. They have it all. Their ammunition is finite, right? They have infinite ammunition, guys. Ready to play, guys. And we have a 20-second video. Let's see.
Remember, we were just talking about the judges and FISA.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. POTUS meet with yesterday. AG Sessions. All right.
POTUS met with Putin yesterday.
Yeah. Okay.
Where was the meeting on Monday?
Yes.
Why aren't phones on in this room? Because it's a skiff.
Mm-hmm.
What
AG
firm?
Sessions, guys. Interesting.
The renovation.
And I think on the 19th, we don't have any deltas, huh? No drops on the 19th. Or was it yesterday?
No, that's correct. We had some yesterday, though.
Yeah, 639. Let's check that one out.
What?
Okay.
Sing along. Post a sing a new song. Post a link, please, if you have it.
What?
Oh, you see, sing a new song said breaking. Shots fired outside CIA headquarters.
Oh shoot. Okay. Okay. Wait. Let me look it up.
Copy paste.
Oh yeah. Look it up on Twitter, guys. Where's my googly thing? There it is.
My googly thing.
Yeah. Where's? Okay, there it is, guys. Breaking in now.
Okay, welcome back. Looks like activity. We don't have a lot of details. We're showing you a live shot of the headquarters of Central Intelligence in Langley, Virginia. That's in Northern Virginia. It looks like a police presence. There's some barricade up. I want to put that in the box. And as we know more here at Real America's Voice War Room, we will update you. But something
11:33,
quite
guys.
odd. And we'll get up to date on what's happening. That's
Are they
Langley,
blocking that white car in?
Langley right there in the box. Central Intelligence Agency
police
headquarters.
Is that
like
a
large police presence? As soon as we know more, we'll tell you more.
So 11:33, huh? Ha.
Oh.
Hashtag 17, guys.
And we
Look
just
at
had
the
the
time.
17 posts in Scav's
There it
post.
is. 11:33 a.m. And 11:33 showing you hashtag 17.
And we just had
Interesting.
17 posts in Scavs.
Mm-hmm.
Remember?
Yeah.
No coincidence that happens and the JFK files were released yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
Just saying.
Yeah. Yeah. Right?
Just saying.
Just saying. You know? Okay. There it is. And a dog.
Is the FBI, is cash coming in?
Right. Yeah.
You seen the
Guns
SWAT
blazing.
team he had, right? Like the FBI
Yeah.
ain't playing around.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone was like, damn,
Lang-
that looks military. I'm
Langley,
like,
we got a problem.
yeah.
We're being swatted by the FBI.
Yeah, CIA being swatted by the FBI. Well, today enters a
FBI,
new
open
chapter in
up.
American history.
You got a warrant? You know, the CIA. You got a warrant?
You got a warrant.
You got a warrant? Oh, that's funny.
We already took down your black sites. We found them all through Doge.
We just bombed them a few days ago, right? Like, okay, guys. Okay, guys. Shots fired. That's interesting. Let's see if there's anything more. Okay, so in the air think. Okay, guys. Beautiful.
I'm sure there is.
Okay, so let's see.
Man. See? Exactly what they said. This happens the day after the JFK files are released.
Mm-hmm.
Radio
Happening
commissions
now.
are being encrypted.
Ooh.
So there's no details in the injured or the status of the suspect.
All right.
Huh.
Yeah. Okay, let's see, guys. Let's scroll. Oh, my computer's. Okay, so there it is. Let me see. Chaos Genius TikTok 8 minutes ago. Okay, we saw that. We saw this. Let me see. What is this? 31 minutes ago. The same one. Let me see. What is this article talking about? Shots fired outside of CIA gate. Well, he just showed you a gate, right?
Uh-huh.
So outside, this is outside, guys. And here it says shots fired outside of the CIA gate in McLean. Police. Okay.
That one was
SWAT team.
11:15 and then updated at 11:46.
Oh. So 11:15. Let me check it out. 11:15.
See those 17 So in that gate, that was a scabby.
Read carefully in 1146, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Launched 19 missiles. Iran next again. Trust the plan. April showers. Do you believe in coincidences? Okay. Date versus actual. Expand your thinking. Increased chatter.
Yep.
Oops.
Sparrow red.
Castle online.
Remember he was saying
Is
that
this 31 minutes later?
Yeah.
31, huh? 31. World statement. We have the goods on everyone else. That is part of the reason why some things tie back to foreign heads of state and remain classified, but not all. We are in the most critical time in our country. Trump and others are working to balance that we're doing well for America, while at the same time purify our government and remove bad actors who are entrenched. There is so much string pulling and blackmail. We need to cut these off to truly gain the power granted to us by the patriots and hardworking people of this great country. Okay, guys. Okay, let's see. What is this? Is this a guy being shot? Okay, shit, this is live, dude.
Man.
No evidence is connected to the JFK files, but it is worth noting that the JFK files was released by the federal government last night.
Here's the talking points, huh?
Treasure trove of documents, and in these documents, it implicated the CIA is involved with the assassination of JFK.
Careful of being live on a YouTube while we're live on YouTube, remember?
Yeah, I got you. Okay. Now TV.
Yeah, you can see just how many police officers and vehicles are stationed there right now. A very large police presence, currently just 2 blocks away from CIA headquarters in McLean, Virginia. This is the very latest. As you can see, there does appear to be a SWAT team alongside county officials as they gear up along with other officials. A bomb squad, according to Fox 5 DC, also appears to be on the scene, although it is unconfirmed if there is a bomb in the area. There are reports also of a man outside the CIA building. This, of course, has raised concerns, and you're taking a live look at an armored vehicle, one of the tanks right there, used
Trump
in
just posted at
situation.
12:27.
Of course, security purposes, lights flashing as it is
Iran.
drive down this road.
What's up,
This is a
Jojo
live
Gun?
look from about 2 blocks away from the CIA.
Okay, so 401, huh? 401.
you seen that
And
on
then
the-
let's go to Donald J. Trump.
You can
Test.
actually just to confirm that you can go to QAG, and we've got Scavino's up as well.
All right, guys. So now it's time to pray. We're operational. God bless the United States of America. The mirror of the timestamp that we saw on the back of the vehicle, right? The 401 brings us to 104. We're operational. God bless. Okay, guys. So let's have a little watch. Let's go to QAG and see what the team is dropping us. Dan Scavino. Ooh. Okay, while Iran has lessened the intensity of military equipment and general support to the Houthis. Supplies, Iran, okay. Must stop sending these supplies immediately. Okay, Iran again. Okay, so there it is, 12:27. Huh? Let me check it out. Okay, Durf. Am I missing anything?
No.
Okay, so it's 12:27. Let me check it out. Okay, we are Patriot diggers. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you. We are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all. Dude, this is huge. Because I'm going to show you something, guys. We have to jump the gun now. Because I've got some splaining to do, guys. So let me keep this one over here. Let me.
What happens when we don't start off with the with the drop?
Yeah, they make us. They go, Grass, focus, man.
You're out of
Focus,
order,
Grass."
man.
Yeah. So I got some tabs lined up for you guys, right? So let me show you first. And this is, guys, Trump talks about Iran again, right? Iran. With a shout out to the Patriots, right? Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. And Q was saying, we are honored, proud, and appreciative. Where we go one, we go all, right? So let me now show you what we had. I have to jump through a few decodes now because this is what we had before. Trump talking about Iran, right? No, not talking about Iran, guys. He talked about ISIS, right? Killing the leader of ISIS, hunted down. And the timestamp of 12:54 was bringing us to Iran next. This is what we found on the 14th, right? Then, we were saying, hey, guys, Iran next, right? Check this out. So this is what we said, right? Iran next, right? Then the next day, Donald J. Trump comes out and actually starts talking about Iran, how they are funding these terrorists, right? And giving a stark warning. Your time is up and your attacks must stop starting today. If they don't, hell will rain down upon you like nothing you have ever seen before. And again, a strong warning to Iran, right? So again, we were saying here, Iran next. And indeed, guys, the next day on the 15th, Trump starts zooming in on Iran. And there we had, the crosshairs being put on Obama, guys. We had Dan Scavino posting at 22:14 and 14:03. The mirror of his minutes and seconds brought us to change we can believe in with the indictments. The first several indictments will bring about unity and change. Change that we can believe in, right? And that is a slogan of Barack Obama, right? Where the initial timestamp of Dan Scavino posting was 3:19, right? There it is, Hussein Renegade, right? Okay, so now we have, and we all know that Hussein put those plane loads of cash to Iran, and we know that Biden didn't sign these executive orders, right? So think about who was sending those billions of cash to Iran. Like Trump was saying, when that money was sent, you're going to have upheavals in the Middle East and, terrorism everywhere. And again, you can see that, Trump is tying Iran to whatever happened with those billions of cash that Biden supposedly sent. But now we know that he signed everything with an auto pen, right? Now all the crosshairs are on Biden or Obama, right? So there it is. Hussein, change we cannot believe in. So double crosshairs on Hussein, guys. With Iran is next. Iran is next, right? This is what we were saying over here on the 15th, right? In the morning, 7:41. Then, later that afternoon, Trump came out and actually starts talking about Iran and saying how they were funding them. He was saying Iran was broke when I left, right? So how can they be funding these guys? Who gave them money, right? Okay, so now let's move ahead and show you guys what we have over here. So now Trump was leaving out a T, right? In event, participated in the event, right? The T is missing. Well, it so happens to be that when you look, he's missing the 295th letter, right? It's, the T must be the 296th letter, right? So the emphasis are on drop 295 and 296, right? So there it is, guys. We got Obama twice, Merkel, and we got Hillary Clinton. We got the Rothschilds, McCain, who died like a dog, and the other plus, right? So we got the plus and the plus. While we were talking about one side of the pyramid was removed, first time in history, other sides are falling, right? So the event. Interesting, guys. But that was not all. Now we already had Hussein in the crosshairs here, right? But Dan Scavino. Now over here, let me see, where were we? There it is. Elon Musk was coming out at 3:12 and 31 seconds. Again, showing us the U.S. Secret Service code name for Hussein, right? The 1231 is talking about the Moab, right? And the 3213, the mirror of the seconds to minutes and hours, brings us to Pfizer-gate. Again, Hussein, guys. So we have a double confirmation, and he's talking about even Obama was endorsing Dodge, right? And think about those millions, the Russia-gate files, the Russia-gate investigation took, right? The impeachment hoax 1 and hoax 2, talking about wasteful spending, right? That Dodge is going to uncover, right? Do you understand where this is going? And there it is, guys. Trump talking again about Iran, guys. Dire consequences. The Delta 2 days prior was Iran next. RT retweeted days after. You have 1 day and 2 days, right? So 2 days after this Delta, Trump starts talking about Iran on the 17th, guys, making a beautiful 7-year Delta to the date with boom, 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 as we have a boom over here, right? And we got 12 exclamation marks, 12. So you can add 12 days to 15 or 12 days to 17, right? This will add up to 29, and this will add up to 27. Well, when do you think we have the next Iran next? Wouldn't you know, guys? So we're looking at Iran next, boom, days after, right? And we got 12 exclamation marks here. So if we add 12 to 15, we come to 27, right? When we add 12 to 17, we come to 29. Well, when is the next Iran next? It so happens to be right here. Uranium 1, Canada, Europe, Russia, Iran, North Korea, Syria, Pakistan, ... Iran next. And when was this dropped? Minus 30 days from the announcement. Look at this, guys. Smack down in the middle, March 28th. So smack in the middle of the 27th, 15 plus 12, or the 29th, 17 plus 12, right? Interesting, don't you think? The next Iran next is exactly smack in the middle of the 27th and 29th, the 28th. There it is, Iran next. Buckle up, guys. Tidal wave incoming. Art of the deal. These people are stupid. National security. Wow. Okay, so again, right? The Iran next. And there it is, guys. He's talking about Obama again, right? We had Obama in the crosshairs over here, right? Over here. Oops. He's talking about Obama again. At 9:01. 9:01 brings us to a meme of Trump pointing at Obama, saying, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? He was saying this to Obama. But then I did, okay, wait a minute. I did some character count stuff, right? And I saw, hey, there are, because he posted this twice, right? He posted this twice. So I was like, what is missing here? And, I saw there were three characters missing in this one. And I had to call Durfman. I said, Durf, wait a minute. I'm missing 3 characters here. I don't know. I don't see it, right? I didn't see it. And Durfman made me see it. So then I did see it, guys. So there it is. Trump dropping at 9:01. And we all know that 9:01 is saying, when I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? to Obama, he talks about Barack Hussein Obama, right? And there it is, guys. The time in between Trump saying he did win 2,750 to 525 counties, he said he didn't win, right? He did win. He didn't win. The time in between 9:01, flat on the nose, with 0 seconds over here. And the next time that they corrected it, right, at 9:05 and 14 seconds, 4 minutes and 14 seconds later, right? So 4:14 is saying voters will verify that.
Yellow.
Hello?
You blacked out again, Grass.
Yeah, we cut out for a good 5 seconds there.
Okay.
Oh, we're good.
Yeah.
We're back.
Okay, guys. So the time in between Trump saying he did win and corrected it with he didn't win was exactly 4 minutes and 14 seconds. Drop 4:14. Well, 4 minutes and 14 seconds is exactly 254 seconds. Well, don't you think it's remarkable that drop 254 talks about Hussein traveling to Asia? Do you believe in coincidences, right? 254. Hussein. Barack Hussein Obama, right? There it is. Did I black out again?
No. You're
Okay,
still
good.
here.
Okay. Okay. So there it is, guys. So 254 seconds is 4 minutes and 14 seconds. The drop is saying we are crushing these sick people. Well, what did that drop say? When I'm done, it will be like you were never here, right? Now, the minutes and seconds, 4 minutes, 14 seconds, are saying we are crushing these sick people. And POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb authentication for dissemination. Well, let's see how Trump ended the day. Trump ended the day talking about Hussein, right? We're crushing these sick people, and we will verify directly the crumbs. Trump ended today exactly at 12:09. Make America great again. And what does Trump 12:09 talk about? Over the target. Expand further. Hussein, right? There it is. So there we see the whole thing. DJT, Donald J. Trump, 117% Q-proof. It will be like you were never here, leading us to we are crushing these sick people, and POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb authentication for dissemination, and then ending the day at 12:09, showing us you are over the target, Hussein. Now Trump comes out and talks Ukraine. He talks about Iran again, right?
I wonder if Obama is in Africa with Biden.
Yeah. So, 12:27, he talks about Iran again. And we know that Obama sent millions of cash to Iran, and Biden did as well. And we all know all those things were signed with AutoPen. So now everybody thinks that Obama did it, right? Allegedly. So again, Iran, and there it is, guys. At 12:27, we are Patriot Diggers, Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder. We are with you. And Q is saying we are honored, proud, and appreciative. We are with you. So again, on the Iran and Obama crumbs, Trump is giving the Annals a shout out for their, for their digging work, right? So that is beautiful, guys, that this is happening during our show. 12:27. 12:27. Wait, there is more.
Count the spaces.
All right. Let me check 27:36, and then we're going to count the spaces, guys. 27:36. Let me check it out, guys. Be alert. In the next 10 days, we're talking about 12 days, right? And this is the 19th. Wait a minute, guys. Oh Oh, this is good.
That'll be the 30th?
No,
29th.
no, that is the 29th, my friend. Remember that we were looking for crumbs in between the 27th and the 29th. 17 plus 12, right? 2 days later on the 19th. And there is Iran, guys. Dude. Guys, do you see? Trump is talking about Iran. Let me show you here. Trump is talking about Iran on the 19th. This was the 17th that he talked about Iran. And we said, hey, we got 12 exclamation marks here. So we're looking for a date in between the 27th and the 29th, right? Now, on the 19th, Trump drops 1227, showing us, you know, the shout out to the diggers out there, the anons, and bringing us to the minutes and seconds 2736. Be alert in the next 10 days. That will bring you to March 29th. 19 plus 10 equals 29, right? Huh. See something, say something. That is huge, guys. We have 17 exclamation marks here. I can show you 947. Let's show you 947. 947. And let me connect this, copy, and then go to character count and show you. Paste. 12 characters, right? 12 exclamation marks. The 27th and the 29th. This so happens to be the 19th with 10 days, guys. The 29th. Huh. Interesting, right? Okay, let's check the spaces.
Do the middle first.
Okay.
2273 and then the other way.
2273. Okay, FISA will bring down the house, the White House.
You see it said under Hussein?
Yeah. Yeah, under Hussein. Knowingly presented false evidence for the sole purpose of, influencing the 2016 election. There it says the red line will fail. Okay. And you wanted to look at
you see that? Prepare for Sky is Falling week, which is false flags, right?
Yes, the sky is falling.
And that one is a good one too, because it talks about how it's came in, right?
3722, right? You want to look at the mirror report. 35 million. Okay. The impeachments.
Oh, and that's in April.
April 24th. Huh.
Nah.
Okay, guys. Let's see. You wanted to count the spaces here, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. Paste. We have 86 spaces. Is that 10 days? 86? No, it isn't. Okay, Saudi Arabia, the bloody wonderland. Important. Okay. So you want to count these spaces as well, right?
Yep. First do the characters in the last one. Was it 521?
521. Okay, that's the chain of command. The Department of Defense.
You see, it says it's not even a fair fight.
Yeah. And you were chosen for a reason and are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be provided to be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. As we had, we are Patriot Diggers. We are Patriot Diggers, Q. Give us a shout out and we will dig harder, right? And there it is, guys. You know, you were chosen for a reason. And you are being provided the highest level of intel to ever be dropped publicly in the history of the world. Use it to protect and comfort those around you. Where we go one, we go all. So beautiful how these two things connect together. So now you wanted to count these spaces, right? Let's see. Copy.
You
Paste.
see how that had fight and fight, right?
12 spaces.
Military intelligence.
Okay. Ha. So,
See?
so there it is. The highest level of intel. There it says, guys. The biggest inside drop this board will ever receive. Military intelligence. Now think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan. Always ahead. Good guys are winning.
Soros.
Okay, guys.
Good one though, huh? Right? You got the fighting, you got Iran, you've got like highest intel, right?
And beautiful, guys.
We are winning. And he says that too, right? It's not even a fair fight. They will be.
Yeah, they will be. Yeah. That means nothing will be left, guys. Dust to dust. Okay.
Turn it to
so
glass.
Scavvy is dropping this at 12:28. So that
With
is
the same one.
14, no, 24, 34, 37. 37 seconds later.
37, yeah.
Oops. 37 seconds later. They are the true patriots. Let these coming days be remembered in our history as the time we fought to recapture the Republic from those evil bad actors who for so long been sacrificing the good people of this land for their own personal gain. Fight the good fight. Let justice be served. And then we got 12:28.
Fight again.
Yep, there it is, guys. 12:28. Look at those palm trees. 28:13. YouTube link. What is
Joe,
this?
good morning, sir.
Okay, there's the FISA abuse again. Oh, 28:13. We know that one, right? This is the answer that we got during our show from Trump while we were digging on accountability was coming from Dan Scavino, remember? Trump is 17, if you remember, guys. That is 3 months ago. A long time ago. A lot of shows back, guys.
6 months ago.
Yeah. Nice one, guys. 12:28. 12:28, huh? So this is a tweet from Donald Trump. Fantastic route and great people yesterday in Key West, Florida. Thank you.
By the way.
Yes.
Sorry. Here, let me post.
Middle.
Here's the link.
2281. Okay, Feinstein. You will be gone.
And the other way.
Okay. Okay, so 37 seconds. 103.
If we do 30:10 from the hour.
Okay. Treason, guys. It's about to happen. Be vigilant, guys. September 5, 2018. Huh.
Also, 301 is Fly Roth flying.
Nice one. Sweet dreams. They couldn't sleep anymore, guys.
And The .62.
There it is, guys. The Rothschilds. The event, guys. The whole global power structure. Those guys were, backing ISIS. Remember? This is the sugar daddies, right? He is funding those big crowds of people. This is... Oh, man. I don't have to get into it. You understand, right? And whose auntie is this, right? Whose auntie is this? Okay, what? What?
I was saying the minutes.
The minutes.
0.62.
0.62. 26.
At the bottom.
Okay. Biggest advanced poll, drop on poll, 11.3.
The only way is
now
military.
Look up 6.2. We've got where's BO today?
Oh. Where's Barack Obama today? Okay.
There's
I highly recommend somebody taking all my crumbs and put it into a massive dump. A single shot. This will be considered the biggest inside approved dump in American history. Huh. Alice in Wonderland. Where is Barack Obama today? All right. Huh.
Would that be that graphic with all the red? Just asking.
Yeah.
Because this was 62, right? And then later on we get the graphics.
Yeah, 101, right? Drop 101. Graphic confirmed. Right? Because back then all the drops were in different threads,
There
right?
you go. Yep.
There's the 101. Graphic confirmed. There is 68, right? And this is drop 62. So this is when the Anos finally got, everything screenshotted and put it together. While it was still kind of readable, right? We need to get organized,
Yeah, it's readable.
Yeah. So this is something that Durfman was doing, right? Could be doing on his computer. When I make all my decodes on my phone, right? So when I have a graphic like this, you could never ever read it. And I don't know how to set up my phone to keep the detail as crisp as I put it in there. I try to change formats, how I'll make screenshots and stuff, but still, it's making everything unreadable.
Yeah, my videos are like that too. When I do it off my phone, usually it comes out a little blurry, right? But if I do it off the computer, then usually they come out a lot
crisp.
Cleaner. We just always work from our phone. That's the problem.
Oh yeah,
everything's on my phone. I don't have to go on the computer, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, guys. So what are the odds, guys, that Trump is coming out talking about Iran again? At 12:27, a big shout out to the Anos who are digging on Iran, right? While
hey Grash, check the middle of scabs. I think it's 1822.
Yes, I already showed that one. Let me see. 1822. Oh, yes. Okay, good. Good one.
Iran, Putin.
Mm-hmm.
Collapse
There it
of the
is.
stock market.
Mm-hmm.
Collapse of the economy.
Oh, yeah.
Stock market's crashing right now. I'm sure he'll be talking with Rocket Man here soon, right?
Yeah. Yes, they want to divide it. This movement challenges their forced narrative. This movement challenges people not to simply trust what is being reported. Think for yourself. Research for yourself. Trust yourself. You're witnessing a full panic attack by the fake news media. Ask yourself, is this normal, guys? And I showed this to a colleague of mine. I showed them the sealed indictments. I was working with somebody and he was like, oh, so what are your podcasts about? I said, yeah, well, we're covering the events in America, right? With Biden and Trump and, yeah, crazy stuff going on, right? I said, yeah, well, you know, show me your enemies, right? Yeah, the media doesn't like Trump. Well, that's the same media that tried to sell you, you know, the clutch shot, right? And he looked at me. I said, right? Same guys who are telling you that the Twin Towers was taken down by people with box cutters, right? Who couldn't even fly a Cessna. And he looked at me. I said, you know that, right? He said, yeah, I know. So I told him. Then I told him, did you know that Trump wrote a book like a year or two before, talking exactly about, you know, an attack on the Twin Towers and being blamed on Osama bin Laden? He said, really? I said, yeah. You want to see it? I showed him, and he was like, huh? How did he know? He said, well, that's the wrong question. You should ask yourself, why did they tell everybody they never thought this attack would ever going to happen? And he was like, huh, yeah, that's true.
I like that. You changed
Condoleezza Rice, right? We never thought this was going to happen, you know? Bush was just an idiot playing golf. He couldn't have known, right? And I said, that same media is hating Trump. What does that tell you? He's not one of them. And he's like, huh. Then I showed him these sealed indictments that were happening. And I explained to him that a sealed indictment is not for one person, but a group of individuals. I said, do you see what's going on here? You know, with Dodge cleaning out the Federal Reserve, with Cash Patel, you know? And I told him a little bit about Cash, you know? I said, look into this guy. Look what he was saying. Out of his own, how do you say that? In his leisure time, right? He was doing podcasts, exposing the corruption. He was, how do you say that? He was excited about that stuff, right? To let you guys know what was going on. Now, this guy is the head of the FBI. Do you now understand the panic they're in? With already those hundreds of thousands of sealed indictments hanging in the air, you know? And he was looking at me. He's like, yeah, this is a little bit much information. I thought, but can you piece it together? You know, like, do you see what's going on here? Show me your enemies. You know, don't show me your friends. Show me your enemies, and I'll tell you who you are. Right? And told him about COVID, told him about warp speed, told him about, you know, the therapeutics. And he was like, huh, I understand. I told him, you know about, you know, you'll own nothing and we'll be happy, right? This is where it was headed. They wanted, because he asked me, like, why is COVID created then? I said, well, it serves many purposes. But one of the reasons was to crush the economy and make all the countries back on their bag on their knees for a solution. But the solution was already there, you know? Give me everything and I give you something, right? And this is what they tried to stop, right? But I see that Donald J. Trump is posting something. So let's go to Boss Man.
Yeah,
so shiny.
All right, sir. Posting those videos of them looking like the military for nothing.
All right.
Right? You've seen Cash's latest videos, right? Where they're freaking breaking into stuff and, right? Like at the, what do you call it? They're at their training grounds, right? Like they all look like military, basically. Everyone freaking out like, damn, the FBI looks like they're military. And I'm like, yeah.
You know, this isn't your J6 FBI anymore, guys. These are real men, right? These are hoorah, right?
And you seen Bongino posted today. He goes, today is a bad day to be a bad guy. That's gonna be his post every day, right?
Like, yeah. Okay, guys.
Hey.
Yes. What's up?
Before you do that, you know the window on the left where you have the QAG 1306. Yeah, can you stretch that window out to the right so that we see 2 drops? Can you do that?
All right. There's man wants me to stretch it.
There we go. So now we see 2 drops.
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Can we take a look at the seconds?
37, huh? All right.
And
54.
That's right.
Okay.
That's that's a 17-second difference.
All right. We got you. We
That's
got
it.
you. Okay, gotcha. Okay, guys, another 17-second delta in between his drops. We love you, sir. 1306 is talking about define the terms of the Iran nuclear deal. Okay.
Man.
Yeah. What if Iran created a classified satellite?
In Syria.
Oh. Okay. Did the US know? Where did the cash payment go? Didn't we talk about this, guys? Didn't we talk about those plane loads of cash sent by Barack Hussein Obama? How many planes delivered? Did all the planes land in the same location? Where did the uranium 1 material ended up? Is this material traceable? Absolutely. The sum of all fears, guys. In the movie, okay, where did the material come from? Okay, so Russia, blah, 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 then uranium 1. Why did we really strike Syria? Define cover. Patriots in control. Okay, this is a good one.
Yeah, because he just struck Syria, remember?
Uh-huh.
That was
and
the
look
first
at
strike.
this. Isn't this a strike how a bomb falls, right?
Oh, yeah.
Huh?
From old Biden.
Boom.
From old Biden.
Okay.
That's
record history.
What's the difference?
106. Let me see the PM timestamp. 106. Okay. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. Dude. Whatever is happening. There it is. There is no coincidences. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings. They are scrambling for cover and using any means necessary out of their remaining power and control. God bless, guys. Okay.
And what did we just read at the CIA? Remember they said that the radio communications were cut?
Okay. So 654.
Stifled or however the hell they said.
Yeah. 654.
Blocked.
Okay. News on logs and 4560. 4560. Okay, note. What is this note talking about? Promontory. Okay. Let me see.
The middle
637.
3065. Oh,
3065. Everything stated has meaning. Nellie Orr, that is the CIA, guys.
Yep.
Ooh, that is the farm,
Russia.
guys. The farm is the CIA. Langley, guys, it's the farm. Okay.
Ain't that where that's at today?
What?
Wasn't that at Langley today? The CIA?
I think so, yeah.
I'm almost positive.
I heard Langley, but again,
I did.
The name was also something with an L. But maybe guys confirm this. What's this happening in Langley? The CIA guys. Nellie Orr. Next. What did we learn this week? Okay. Huh.
That's interesting with the JFK files coming out. What did we learn yesterday?
Yeah. Okay, let's see. 637. Let me see. 637. Okay, YouTube again. Oh, not available. And let's see. 3063. 3063. Okay, remember one important fact. Adam Schiff is part of the Gang of Eight, the Intel guys. It will become critical once the Gang of Eight material is declassified. Knowingly presented false information, right? Yes.
That little weasel would go in the secret meetings, come back out, say the wrong stuff to the press, go back into the secret meeting, come back out, say the exact opposite thing.
A father's love for his children knows no bounds, guys. So, okay, let's have a little listen. Let's have a look at these numbers. We got 140.
Was that drop referring to Ivanka?
What?
Well, because it said a father's love, right? Like,
yes,
what did they hold over?
It could also be
head?
Junior, right? It could also be Junior, because he dropped his Secret Service
detail,
intel, right? Detail.
Right. I don't know. I just automatically think of a daughter in that. I guess that's my.
Yeah. And there it is, guys. 140. There it is. Talks about the New World Order, the pluses, guys. Saudi Arabia, the puppets. One side of the triangle removed.
CIA.
Other sides are falling. Yep. Jason Bourne, CIA. Joint missions underway.
Operations active. Grass, I think you cut out again. Who controls several agencies within the U.S., EU, and abroad? Why is no such agency so vital? Grass.
Am I still there?
You're back now.
Am I there?
You're here.
What's here? Maybe I should just. Maybe I should cut out my. Let me go like this. Let me see if this helps. Okay, guys. Guns N' Roses. Great to see you. Teresa Red and Giant for Breakfast. We love you guys. Guns and Dossiers. What?
Yes, Williamsburg, VA.
Okay.
Yeah, the farm is not at Langley.
Okay, guys. Super Predators. Bring them to heel. Define heel. Okay.
.com?
94%. Clinton Foundation. Barack Obama again. Bill wants a deal.
We already
Watch
know
the
that.
cookie crumble quickly. Where does Soros fit in? Godfather 3. Okay.
Bill already told us, right? Don't send me to the Supermax. Send me to Gitmo.
Oh, he was signaling big time. This is happening, folks. It's happening. This was not a joke. Okay, guys. Let's see. We wanted to have a look at this beautiful video. Let's go, guys.
You know it's good.
So you called the judge's order just earlier today, quote, patently unlawful, end quote, and said that it was an assault on democracy.
4:33 p.m.
Does that mean that the administration is ignoring this order, and might you ignore future court orders that meet the criteria you laid out?
The President of the United States and his administration reserve all rights under the Constitution to conduct national security operations in defense of the United States. The Alien Enemies Act, which was passed into law by the founding generation of this country, men like John Adams, was written explicitly to give the President the authority to repel an alien invasion of the United States. That is not something that a district court judge has any authority whatsoever to interfere with, to enjoin, to restrict, or to restrain any way. You can read the law yourself. There's not one clause in that law that makes it subject to judicial review, let alone district court review.
So, Stephen, when you say that this person has no authority at all, this is how our system works. It starts with these judges and then continues up. At what point does it become, in your view, legal for the justice system to be looking at this and making a judgment? And I fail to see how there's any other way but to start with where we're starting here before you get to eventually the Supreme Court.
Well, so first of all, there's a term in law, justiciable. This is not justiciable. In other words, this is not subject to judicial remedy. When the president is exercising his Article II powers to defend the country against an invasion or to repel a foreign terrorist that is unlawfully in the country, He's exercising his core Article 2 powers as commander-in-chief.
Is Venezuela invading the U.S.?
This is a very important point. This is a Title 50 authority. It's a commander-in-chief authority. So just to ask you a simple question, you talk about how the system works. Does a district court judge have the right?
Let me answer the question, bitch.
Direct or enjoin troop movements overseas? Yes or no?
Well, Stephen, my question.
No.
If you could answer my question first.
In other words,
is Venezuela invading our country in a way that would apply this way?
So I'll answer yours and you'll answer mine. Under the terms of the statute, Tren de Aragua is an alien enemy force that has come here as detailed
Yellow Brick Road
at length in the proclamation at the direction of the Venezuelan government. The statute says that a president has the ability to repel an invasion or predatory incursion that is directed by a foreign
state or a government, right? Are they a state or a government?
This would be, yes, it is documented. The TDA was sent by the Venezuelan government in the proclamation. And here's an even more important point. Under the Constitution, who makes that determination?
Yeah, Joe Biden made him.
Judge elected by no one, or the commander-in-chief of the Army and Navy?
Boom.
The president and the president alone makes a decision of what triggers that determination.
So do you then think we are actually at war with Venezuela, the nation state of Venezuela?
You're not listening.
You're not hearing me, and you're not understanding me. Read the statute, Alien Enemies Act, 1798. It says if predatory incursion is perpetrated by a foreign government. So it lists three qualifying actions. It could be an act of war.
It does say in the very beginning there has to be a declared war against a nation or a state. That's what it says.
No, wrong. Look up the statute. It's on my account on social media.
That's actually where we found it.
Wrong. Yes. It says, or a predatory incursion, or an invasion. The statute delineates three criteria for triggering the Alien Enemies Act. One is an act of war, which, by the way,
love how they put it up, blown up, thinking they're going to find something.
One is an invasion, which this is. One is a predatory incursion, which this is.
You
so it
should
actually
be
meets all three
scared.
Statutory criteria. But with respect to this particular statute,
blink, blink.
The proclamation
High stress,
is
guys.
utilizing the
High
incursion and
stress.
invasion language in the statute.
So,
but this is a very important question because no, hold on.
No, not big picture. Details. Not big picture and then brushing it with a broad stroke, right? Now we want details, and Stephen is giving you the details, and she wants to zoom out, right? Yep. Nope, not happening.
And you have to remember that Modelo said that Biden made him empty his prisons. Do you remember that video? Like, it's about to go down, right? Like, stuff's coming out now that he's not in charge because they know that they're not under his thumb anymore, right? Trump's not going to do what Biden did, or I should say what Obama did.
Allegedly, right?
Allegedly.
And again, guys, she knows. No, I'm joking.
Yeah, and she knows. Yeah, she knows. Yeah. But no, he schools her in this because, like, this judge has no authority to even be questioning, right, the lawyers right now. Like, I wouldn't even be answering his questions. Like, you have no legal authority. I don't have to answer your questions.
Yes.
Well, yes, you do. No, I don't. Right? Like, I don't even understand why they're in court, honestly, because
isn't that a theme with Trump? That he is in court and everybody's like, why? Right? Legal expense? Are you joking?
Well, it's like we said, it's part of the exposure, right? It has to be, because
left or right,
what American would be okay with you sending back terrorists? Like, we all watch them take over apartment buildings, complexes. Like, that was just Denver.
No, it's way simpler. They're terrorists, right?
That's it.
They're bad people. They don't belong. You know, if they would come in legally, they would never pass the test.
Nope.
That's why they came in the way they did, right? With
the minute you show those
they were flying them
tattoos.
in with plane loads, guys. Destabilizing America, right?
Yep. It's exactly what they did. They were flying children out and flying terrorists in.
Well, what was that place again where they had all these summer houses? And let's go in and just kick it over and just march or something.
Yeah, and that's what like 2
Yeah. It ain't gonna fly, buddy. You know?
I think it was 2 days. It Obama's like, not my neighborhood. That's too close. I can't have my hitman right on my street.
Absolutely, guys.
Man.
So again,
allegedly.
guys, yes, allegedly. We gotta say it, guys. Shout out to YouTube. Let's listen to Stephen Miller, guys. What's up?
Nah, I'm laughing with you, right? Allegedly.
Shout out to
I'm
YouTube.
just gonna say, someone should tell this lady that, siding with criminals is not a good look.
Mm-hmm.
No, not to any side, or like left, right, middle. Like it doesn't matter.
Let's zoom out. You're getting too detailed. You're making too much sense. Let's zoom out and let's just brush over everything. Like either it doesn't matter or how dare you, right? Sending away criminals and terrorists, right? You must be racist or, whatever angle you're going to take, right? These people are crazy. Can you believe that people are actually journalists are having this conversation with Stephen Miller? Right?
Or judges. Like, I can't even fathom it. Like, even if someone brought you the case, don't take it, right? Like, I don't. Nothing makes sense to me at all.
No. It's like up is down, left is right. Like
does
they told
the
us,
media
right?
just want to kill it? And it wonder why it's got like a 21% freaking right. Like nobody likes the Democrats. And if their ratings that low, the news is even more. Like this is just.
I love that meme that Elon is dropping, right? So you are an extreme right now? No, I'm just a Democrat I'm just a president. I'm just a Democrat from the JFK era, right? Something like that. I love that meme, right? Yeah. Let's listen to Stephen Miller, guys. Let's rewind a little bit because this is a good one, guys. Let's go here. Let's go back a little bit. Let's watch her.
Hey,
watch her. Yeah.
I opened up my X and somehow the U.S. Marshals was on my page, which I don't follow, but it says geared up and ready.
Right. Okay.
Whoa.
All right. Let's continue to listen to Stephen Miller and look at her getting,
nervous,
aggravated.
Trying to put it together.
Predatory incursion, which this is. So it actually meets all three statutory criteria, but with respect to
cognitive dissonance, guys.
This particular statute, it's
blink.
The proclamation is
blink twice. You can help.
The incursion and invasion in the statute.
So,
but this is a very important question.
Big picture.
No,
let's zoom
hold
out.
on.
No,
it's a very important question.
Well done. What you just asked me is a very important question. I'm going to get into the details. I'm going to get to the bottom of this, right? Great tactic, right? I'm here. I'm your guest here. I'm here to provide answers. You just asked a really good question, and I'm going to answer it. You want to zoom out? I'm going to zoom in, and I'm going to tell you why.
You said the way our system works is the President of the United States commands the armed forces of the country, commands the foreign policy of the country, and that's subject to district court review. That is fundamentally untrue.
I never said
that. I never said that. What? You just asked a question, little. Let's continue. Let's breathe.
Like Go Lafayette said in the chat, right? Like, when have you ever seen a news anchor wearing a leather jacket?
Oh yeah, right. I said that. Like
they're going dark. They're going dark left.
Are we on the playground now? I never said that. Oh my god.
She also added, did she put her whip down? Dominatrix.
Oh,
right.
My god. Okay, guys. I never said that. Let's see that again. Great question. I'm going to answer it. I never said that. Okay, so you're asking dumb questions now? Let's see that. Let's go back. Yes.
But this is a very important question because no, hold on. It's a very important question. You said the way our system works is the President of the United States commands the armed forces of the country, commands the foreign policy of the country, and that's subject to district court review. That is fundamentally untrue.
I never said that, Stephen. I did not say.
That has never been true.
This was not a military operation. I mean,
a district court judge can no more enjoin the expulsion of foreign terrorists to foreign soil that he can direct the movement of Air Force One, that he can direct the movement of an aircraft carrier, that he can direct Marco Rubio to engage in diplomacy in a country or not.
Do you think the Supreme Court has any say over this or not? Like, does the Supreme Court of the United States have any say over the things that you were just outlining right here?
I believe what the Supreme Court will say is what I just said, which is that the president's conduct here is not subject to judicial review.
Okay, but you are acknowledging that they do, in fact, have a say here, even though you think they may agree with you.
What we are expecting is the Supreme Court to say what has always been the case, which is when the president is using his powers as commander-in-chief, those determinations are not subject to judicial review. In other words, the president's designation of Tren as a foreign terrorist organization and as an alien enemy are part of his inherent plenary authority. There is no way.
At what point in the system, Stephen,
how are you going to expel? Hold on. How are you going to expel illegal alien invaders from our country who are raping little girls, who are murdering little girls, if each and every deportation has to be adjudicated in a district court judge? That means you have no country. It means you have no sovereignty. It means you have no future. It is fundamental.
Are we there?
Yeah. Like the videos have been doing that to me on QAG too.
And have individual expulsions adjudicated by a single district court judge.
I'm just trying to figure out at what point in the system do you, what does the Trump administration believe? Because we do have separation of powers in this country. I hear what.
Wait a minute, guys. Let me refresh and go back to 6 minutes.
I was going to say you might just want to go to truth.
Okay, yeah. Why not? Thank you. Okay.
QAG's been lagging on me like that too with videos, so.
Okay, guys. Let's listen. Oh, look at him, man.
I like the caption on that one, the smile.
He's like, oh, I got something to tell you guys. Ask away. You know,
when you got Stephen Miller's smiling like that, you know it's going to be a good one, right? Like,
okay, Steph, let's listen to this, man.
Especially on CNN.
It says, if a is an invasion, no foreign policy of the country, or judge can no more enjoin the expulsion of foreign terrorists to foreign soil, that he can direct the movement of Air Force One, that he can direct the movement of an aircraft carrier, then he can direct Marco Rubio to engage in diplomacy in a country or not.
Do you think the Supreme Court has any say over this or not? Like, does the Supreme Court of the United States have any say over the things that you were just outlining right here?
I believe what the Supreme Court will say is what I just said, which is that the president's conduct here is not subject to judicial review.
Okay, but you are acknowledging that they do, in fact, have a say here, even though you think they may agree with you.
There's already a case, dumbass.
To say what has always been the case, which is when the president is using his powers as commander-in-chief, those determinations are not subject to judicial review. In other words, the president's designation of Tren as a foreign terrorist organization and as an alien enemy are part of his inherent plenary authority. There is no way.
At what point in the system, Stephen,
how are you going to expel? Hold on.
She never let him answer, finish an answer, right? That is, she really tried to subvert.
Are you going to expel illegal alien invaders from our country who are raping little girls, who are murdering little girls, if each and every deportation has to be adjudicated in a district court judge? That means you have no country, it means you have no sovereignty, it means you have no future. It is fundamentally incompatible to have a country and have individual expulsions adjudicated by a single district court judge.
I'm just trying to figure out at what point in the system.
You're not figuring anything out.
What does the Trump administration believe? Because we do have separation of powers in this country. I hear what you're saying.
Yes,
you're saying
separation
the district
of powers.
court does not
this is the judiciary
have authority.
Interfering
Stephen,
in
let me finish.
the executive
No,
function.
let him finish.
That is the separation of powers. That is the separation of powers.
Did you ignore the judge's order here because you thought you could?
So the judge's order and the actions taken by the Departments of Defense, Justice, and Homeland Security are not in conflict. And the Department of Justice has been clear that they are not in conflict. But
so you think that you did go along with the order that the judge put out? You do not think that the Trump administration defied this order?
As the Justice Department said, there is no conflict between the judge's order and the actions taken by the departments I just listed. But I'm making a deeper and more fundamental point.
Yeah.
The district
So,
court
yeah, I mean, if you
has
don't have
no
to follow it, why
ability.
didn't you?
The district court has no ability to in any way restrain the president's authorities under the Alien Enemies Act or his ability to conduct the foreign affairs of the United States. Let me paint a picture for you. President Trump and Secretary of State Marco Rubio had engaged in intensive diplomacy to obtain a bilateral security agreement with the nation of El Salvador. If a district court judge can enjoin that
Let him answer.
bilateral security agreement,
Again,
then we do
Let him answer.
not
I
have
get
a
it, Stephen.
democracy.
You've made your argument.
We do not have
I got
a
it.
foreign policy.
We've heard you say this. Did you ignore? Did the administration ignore the order from the district judge? It's a simple question.
I've answered, and I've answered it. I've answered it because the Department of Justice has made a filing in the court. But let me make another point. The judge in this case put the lives of every single person on those aircraft at risk. Did he know how much fuel was in those planes? Did he know the flight conditions? Did he know the weather conditions? Did he know how many crew hours? Did he know the need for crew rest? Did he know any of that? No. This judge violated the law. He violated the Constitution.
So do
he
you
defied
think that
the system of government that we have
above
in this
the federal
country.
courts? Because that does seem
And
to
by
be
the
what
way,
you're arguing.
These same district court judges didn't do a damn thing to stop Joe Biden from flooding this nation with millions of illegal aliens. Do these district court judges didn't issue any injunctions to save the lives of Jocelyn Hungary or Laken Riley or anyone
federal
else?
courts? Is that what
You are so guilty of lying to the American people. You have no idea what's coming. Woo, baby. Look at this. Just ignoring it all. Right?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I mean, what he said about a minute ago was
It's like
it's like that's
we
crux.
should have been reporting this, right? I'm so sorry, Stephen Miller. We should have been reporting this. You are so right. How could a president do this? And how could the courts stand down? Now, when Trump is trying to solve this, they're trying to get in the way. And you reporters are going to ask silly questions. Are you serious? This is ridiculous.
Yeah, she's
ridiculous.
She's just ignoring what he's saying. She's ignoring what he's saying, and then she says, "I hear you."
Yeah, you already made your point, right? And then in the middle of his answer, he's, "Yeah, let's zoom out. Let's talk about something else." Do you think that you are above the law while you are flying in criminals and didn't say anything? You should. Oh man, this is crazy. Look at this. Let's see that again.
federal courts? Because that does seem to be what you're arguing.
These same district court judges didn't do a damn thing to stop Joe Biden from flooding this nation with millions of illegal aliens. Do these district court judges didn't issue any...
Dude, again. Let's refresh and go to 8 minutes. Come on, guys.
So you called the judge
government that we have in this country.
Because that does seem
And
to be
by the
what
way,
you're arguing.
These same district court judges didn't do a damn thing to stop Joe Biden from flooding this nation with millions of illegal aliens. Do these district court judges didn't issue any injunctions to save the lives of Jocelyn Hungary or Laken Riley or anyone
federal
else?
Courts? Is that
Listen to this. She's not even. This is criminal behavior, guys.
what you're saying?
Is that what you're saying? No, he's not. He's saying that you were flooding the country with illegal aliens, right? And you didn't say a thing. That is what he's saying, right? Look at this. Yep. Are you saying something totally different that you were saying right here, right? This is ridiculous. Listen to this.
Joe Biden from flooding this nation with millions of illegal aliens.
That is what he's saying. Now she's saying, do you think you're above the law? Like, what?
These district court judges didn't issue any injunctions to save the lives of Jocelyn Hungary or Laken Riley or anyone
federal
else.
Courts. Is that what you're saying?
No. He said that Joe Biden was flooding America with criminals. You didn't say a thing. Now you're asking him a silly question. Like, are you saying this? Of course he isn't. Shoot.
What I'm saying is that what you said, there's a separation of powers. The judiciary exercises judgment and relief.
I don't speak
Oh my God.
for the White House. You are here to speak.
I will
You're here to speak for the White House.
You know, that's not even the point. I'm not here to speak for the White House. You just ask him a question, let him answer it, right? Now she's telling you that she's not speaking for the White House. It doesn't make any sense what you're doing, honey.
Of powers. The judiciary exercises judgment and relief.
I don't speak for the White House. You are here to speak You're here to speak for the White House. I just want you to answer that one simple question.
You know, my head would explode, man. I wouldn't have the patience that Stefan is showing here. My head would literally explode, man. I would crawl through the camera and just grab her by her face, man. Wow.
Okay, ready? Here we go. Under a proper reading of the Constitution, district court judges provide relief to individual plaintiffs seeking relief. District court judges do not have the authority, as a general matter, to enjoin the functioning of the executive branch, but their authority is at its lowest point when the president is exercising his powers as commander-in-chief. And I asked you a question, you never answered it. Can a judge enjoin troop movements overseas? Can a district court judge enjoin troop movements overseas?
Stephen,
yes or no?
I am not going to get into the
just say no, and then you'll know that I'm right.
This is a
just
separate
say no,
question,
and you'll know that
Stephen.
I'm right.
Okay, we're not talking about other troops overseas.
Wow.
I need to ask you about something else.
The president issued a proclamation delineating in detail how the Venezuelan regime sent this gang, this terrorist organization, to our shores. And by the way, and I love being here, but all the outrage that we are seeing from the Democrat Party and from the corporate media.
Wow, guys. The corporate media, look at these people just not serving the American people. Ridiculous. 9 minutes and 43 seconds. Let me check it out, guys. 9 minutes 43. 9:43. Let me see. More coming. Ooh. Talking about the globalist. Okay, guys. Whew. That was infuriating, guys. 442. Let me check it out. 442. $16.42. Okay, there it is, guys. Some must remain clean at distance from what is about to happen, guys. The full weight of the house. Huh. What is coming? The full weight of the house, guys. Deadline. I like it. Okay, guys. Let's see. Donald J. Trump. Yeah, so this is the last one that he posted 38 minutes ago. Okay, guys. Trump, we love you. Okay, somebody was saying that something at the CIA was live, right? I don't know.
What happened?
Now, something at the CIA was live. Somebody was talking about something.
Oh.
This one. Leave it as live.
Caroline.
Who's that?
The press secretary. The blonde.
Okay.
The blonde
oh, shoot. Okay, gotcha. Where's that?
She's always on fire, that's for sure. Go up. I think RSBN is on.
Okay, guys. Let's have a little look. What is this?
In our armed forces. Does a single district court judge really have more authority over the commander-in-chief and the secretary of defense to determine who should serve in our United States Armed Forces? Absolutely not. Anyone who has taken a basic civics lesson can understand that, and it's ridiculous lawfare that we are witnessing. And
it's what Stephen was just saying.
The president said he respects the Chief Justice here. Does he respect him specifically on this case and this opinion, or respects him overall? And has he spoken to any other Supreme Court justices?
The president respects Chief Justice Roberts overall. He just expressed that to me in the Oval Office. But it's also quite clear that the Supreme Court needs to rein in these judges who are acting as partisan activists, and they are undermining the judicial branch. And it's a dereliction of duty on their behalf. Deanna. Deanna, go ahead.
So shiny.
Oh, there's Donald J. Trump.
Deal at all? Is that back on the table? And what do the Ukrainians have to do to get that back on the table? And then one on the Russia call as well.
Again, I just provided a very lengthy readout of the call that was provided by the Secretary of State and the National Security Advisor. And now we have moved beyond the economic minerals deal. We are at a place of peace. We're at a partial ceasefire, and we're moving towards a full ceasefire and a long-standing peace in this conflict. And that's great news for the American public.
Kremlin
again, Iran.
That Trump and Putin spoke about potential U.S.-Russia hockey games. And the Kremlin readout also said that Russia wanted the U.S. to stop U.S. intelligence and U.S. funding to Ukraine. The president has said that that conversation did not happen. Just wondering if you can get us any more clarity on that. And also, again, if it's energy infrastructure or if it's energy and infrastructure, because I think there is a big difference between that.
Again, as for the readouts of the call, I would defer you to ours. And when it comes to the topic of hockey, it did come up. However, we're more interested in securing a peace deal than scheduling hockey games.
Iran again.
Sean.
Dude. Okay, guys. Wait a minute, guys. Trump just did something epic. He dropped. Where is he? Where's Trump? There he is. So Trump just dropped at 13:45 that talks about Iran again. And then we have the 1154 that talks about Iran, the tarmac deal, Uranium One, election integrity, immigration bill, border wall, military start, big month. And it talks about nuclear energy, guys. There's your Uranium One. Dude. Look at this. Iran, worldwide. Oh, yeah. It was never about worldwide safety or security. It was about nuclear disarmament, nuclear energy, guys. It was about opening up a new untapped market. It was about securing a black site. Uranium One, nuclear energy. There it is, guys. Woo! The Clinton Foundation, $1.7 billion. Iran, 4 routes, 5 planes. Define kickback. Define bribe. What?
That kind of answers the last one we had, right? Because it was asking the questions.
Yes.
How many planes?
And there it is, guys. Truth coming. Dude.
You know what's funny? I was watching, I don't remember what the heck I was watching yesterday, but I think it was on Fox, and one of the guys was explaining how they never thought they were going to lose, that Kamala was going to lose. Remember I was saying that the other day? And you were like, no, I don't think. I was like, no, that was us. Everybody else thought she was going to win. They didn't pump billions of dollars into her to fail, right?
Yeah.
But
yes.
So, yeah, it's interesting we keep getting that she never thought she was going to lose, because I feel like it's,
yeah, it's maybe they thought she was going to win because they were powerful enough to rig the election. You know,
right?
It's not that they never thought she was going to lose because she was such a great candidate.
Nope,
everybody knew that, right? Like, you know, nobody voted for Kamala. You know, she lost in the first round against Joe, like a demented retard, right? But again, guys. Nuclear energy, guys. With Uranium One, a nuclear disarmament. I'm going to make this decode, guys. I'm sorry. Let's play this one. I'll be back in a sec.
All energy that's affordable, reliable, and secure is a part of the Trump administration, and nuclear absolutely falls in that category. Here's a great nuclear plant in southwestern Michigan that supplied nearly a gigawatt of power for decades. And again, I think was just foolishly closed and shut down during the Biden administration. But that plant should be back online, hopefully by the end of this year. And if not the end of this year, very early next year. Huge benefits.
Okay, guys. So that's the... Okay, guys, let me run this this live stream first. I'll be back in a second. I have to make this decode, guys. I'm so sorry.
But also lessen the rate of inflation that was created by the previous administration.
One more on Tesla.
It's a watch party with Grasshopper live.
Yeah.
He frequently
Sorry,
checks
guys.
Tesla stock. In doing so, to quote, give me a little boost during the day. How should Americans view politicians who take pride in the downfall of an American car company.
I think that's quite sad, but I think Governor Walz, unfortunately, is living a sad existence.
Is the
after
dig
his
music
devastating
distracting,
defeat
guys?
on November
Let me
5th.
know.
Reagan.
Also, shut it down.
Reagan, go ahead.
Thank you, Caroline. Across the country, Tesla
It's fine for me.
cars are being lit on
Thank
fire, dealerships are being shot up, Molotov cocktails are being used. There was a website posted yesterday that shared the addresses of private Tesla owners and reportedly had Kash Patel's information on it.
Oh my
AG
God.
Gandhi has called this acts of domestic terrorism.
It is.
Does the White House have any indication that this is some sort of coordinated movement or that it's being funded by some outside group? And do you know if the investigation by the DOJ is being investigated as incidents of organized terror?
I believe the Attorney General has made her comments clear on that. She is investigating these events as acts of domestic terrorism, and we fully condemn them. And as I said earlier to Jackie's question, we think it's despicable what is happening to not just this American company, but also their innocent employees. And again, innocent Americans who drive these vehicles. We condemn it wholeheartedly. Sure.
Almost there, guys. It's going to be a quick one.
What is your message to these workers, and can you assure them they won't be fired again as the administration directs agencies to do more layoffs?
Well, the administration is complying with the court's order. Again, as I have spoken about repeatedly, we think it's despicable that we have judges acting as judicial activists, partisan activists, trying to dictate who the President of the United States, the executive of the executive branch, can hire and fire. We have never seen anything like this. We are fighting this in court, and we will continue to fight it all the way to
Panic
the
in
Supreme Court
DC,
if
guys.
we have to. And as for federal employees, it's been the very common sense position of this president and the administration that bureaucrats here in Washington, D.C. need to show up to the office just like the rest of
Right?
America. Middle-class Americans, from doctors to business owners to teachers to law enforcement officers, have to show up to their offices every single day. And the president has made it a clear priority that people in this city have to do the same. And we are also continue to be committed to reducing the scale of our workforce and to reducing the size of our federal bureaucracy here in Washington, D.C. to save taxpayers' money. And
So shiny.
In the statement that you
And it breaks all the businesses that are in DC, right? Like if nobody's there, ain't nobody buying nothing.
their
Yep.
parents and for their families. There's an
All
organization
those local
that
businesses
provides
just die.
intel and information about those children that their aid has been cut. It's a Yale University program that used foreign aid. And I'm curious if, as part of this new thinking with Ukraine, that aid might be unfrozen.
I have no updates about that or that specific.
So shiny.
Karen.
Follow up on your answer to the question on the minerals deal. You said that the
We got
White
you,
House
Trump.
moved beyond the minerals deal. What does that mean? Is that no longer on the table?
Nope. It means the minerals deal was that first set of framework that you all saw in that very public meeting with President Zelensky and President Trump in the Oval Office. We are now focused on a long-term peace agreement. As you know, on that deal or that meeting between President Zelensky and President Trump, the Ukrainian president at the time wasn't talking about
So
a greater
shiny.
peace
Oh,
deal. We are
God.
now at that place where we are talking about that. So we've moved beyond just the economic minerals deal framework, and we're looking at a lasting ceasefire. Right now, we're at a partial ceasefire. But again, the president is sending his highly skilled, intelligent, and experienced team to Saudi Arabia later this week to continue fighting for peace in this conflict. And I would just reiterate one more time, we have never been closer to peace than we are today. Thank you very much, everybody. We'll see
Okay,
you.
guys.
So shiny.
Okay, guys.
I love how
I'm
she
almost
just
done,
like,
guys.
how she just walks off the stage, right? Like
Yeah.
there's no hesitation. All right, guys, done.
Yeah.
Walks off.
And-
Like no stopping her. No one's even trying anymore, right? Like, hey, Kara. Nope, gone.
No, it's done. Like, how can you be against? Like, how can you bitch about peace happening between Ukraine and Russia, right? Like, these reporters are, I just can't understand that.
So shiny.
Oh my God, Trump. Let me see. So she walks out at 1:54. Let me check it out, guys. 1:54. 1:54. Okay, 9/11, Bin Laden. Okay. Deliver us from evil. Okay. 13:54.
So shiny.
Trump is dropping, guys. The loop.
The loop.
Loop-de-loop. Let's see. Where is Trump dropping, by the way?
The shiny loop.
There it is. Let's see. I still have to drop the decode, guys. Let me see if it drops. Oh, there's a statement of Trump. Twice? He dropped twice the same one. Okay. That is out of the ordinary, right? Let me see. What is the length?
People in our
country.
People in our country.
Okay, he drops twice the same one. Okay, Trump.
Oh no, it is a different file name. You see the file name?
Yeah, but he drops. Yeah. So B1 and B6. Okay.
Well, even the file name. See underneath that it says MP4.
Yeah.
3
MP4.
And then 7B1.
Yeah. So B1 and B6. Okay. So okay, guys, let me play this one while I drop the decode out there. Let's play this one. Let's listen to Boss Man.
People in our country illegally can self-deport the easy way, or they can
the
get
app.
deported the hard way, and that's not pleasant. The Biden administration.
Hey, we all
explored
said
the
it was going to be used to
CBP
deport them,
One
huh?
app to allow more than 1 million aliens to illegally enter the United States. Now my administration is launching the CBP Home app to give people in our country illegally an easy way to leave now and self-deport voluntarily. If they do, they could potentially have the opportunity to return legally at some point in the future. But if they do not avail themselves of this opportunity, then they will be found, they will be deported, and they will never be admitted again to the United States, ever again. You're never coming in. Using the CBP Home app to leave the United States voluntarily is the safest option for illegal aliens, our law enforcement. It also saves the U.S. taxpayer dollars and valuable CBP and ICE resources, and all of those shiny necessary to focus on dangerous
Trump is on
criminal
fire.
aliens, and that's what we're focused on. The CBP Home app is now available free across all mobile app stores, and I encourage those who have
Go to your app
violated
store.
our laws to use this
It's
option.
free of cost.
today.
That's funny.
Do it right and come back into our country. Do it wrong and you'll never be back again.
All right, guys. Available in the Google Play Store.
He said free of cost. That is freaking
That's funny, man. Okay, so he drops twice the same one.
3 times.
Dude. Guys, we got to get... Oh, man, I got to make an effing decode.
No, you're not.
Yes.
Oh, yes, I am.
Look at the first one.
Yeah, I got to make a decode, man.
Look at the last 2 words.
Mobile app stores.
Right. Then he goes
Stores.
and the A and the S are now capitalized.
Yes.
Yeah, app. Okay, the app. And now
Adam
he's
Schiff.
got... Ooh. Guys. Okay, guys. Let's keep it here, guys. Let's keep it here. Let me play some dig music. Oh, my God. Did he play some other clips that we can play for a second, guys? Give me a break. I got to make this decode. What is this? Dance Cavino.
Yeah,
How many seconds is this?
So this is the Declaration of Independence. Wow. And they ask that this be done. It's never been up. It's been in the vaults for many, many decades. And they said, we have to do something like drapes or something because the light eventually affects it. And it's very cool. Oh my gosh.
Now.
Just went up yesterday.
Wow.
Think Joe Biden would do this? I don't think so. Do you think he'd think of it? Do you think he knows what it is?
You think you know what it is? Okay. Let me see. Is there something else we can play? Let's listen to the beginning of this. Sorry, guys.
2 times, let's 1,000 briefing news today. Choice.
I with these court account 13 archives Trump direct.
I know you.
Cue these brave astronauts alongside NASA. The president also called the acting administrator of NASA and told her to bring the astronauts home as soon as possible. As acting administrator Janet Petro said herself yesterday, per President Trump's direction, NASA and SpaceX worked diligently to pull the schedule a month earlier. The president looks forward to welcoming Butch and Sunny to the Oval Office when they are recovered. This historic mission brings new meaning to President Trump's promise to always look out for the forgotten man and woman. On another important matter, yesterday, President Trump and President Putin spoke about the need for peace and a ceasefire in the Ukraine war. Both leaders agreed this conflict needs to end with a lasting peace and also stressed the need for improved bilateral relations between the United States and Russia. President Trump also spoke with President Zelensky this morning to align both Russia and Ukraine in terms of their needs and requests. As President Trump has said repeatedly, the precious lives and money that both Ukraine and Russia have been spending in this war would be better spent on the needs of their people. This terrible conflict would have never started with President Trump in charge, but he's determined to end it once and for all. President Trump also promised maximum transparency and a commitment to rebuild the trust of the American people in our intelligence community. Part of that promise was to fully release previously classified records related to the assassination of former President John F. Kennedy, and he made that happen yesterday. This historic release consisted of approximately 80,000 pages of previously classified records that are now published. The records are available to access either online at archives.gov/JFK or in person, accessible to the American people at the
So shiny.
College Park, Maryland.
Okay, guys.
Records that are currently only available for in-person viewing are being digitized and will be uploaded in the coming days. On another note, positive economic data continues to pour in, showing the immediate impact of President Trump's pro-growth agenda. After suffering a steep decline in the final year of the Biden administration, the manufacturing sector came roaring back in February. Industrial production surged in February.
America back
so
shiny.
3 times at a greater 3 times rate than the expectations to its highest ever recorded level. And President Trump's laser focus on massive deregulation and unleashing our domestic energy industry is leading to stabilities for Americans' bottom lines. As Newsweek summed it up today, gas prices are plummeting under President Trump. And the Trump administration
America's back to leading,
American
and I'm
safer
back,
through
guys.
our ongoing mass deportation campaign.
So shiny. And let's listen to what Trump is dropping, guys. Wait a minute. We have to go back and see what he did, guys, because there is something going on here, guys. Let me delete all of this. All of this good stuff, guys. Just another day going live, guys. Just another day going live. Just another day, guys. Okay, let's see. Durfman, you want to say something?
Yeah, well,
so shiny. Oh my God.
He's got 2 deleted truths.
Yeah, so let me keep it at this. This is what we have so far. Let me see what he did, guys.
You should hit refresh because he posted again in 201.
Yeah. But again, let me first.
But you're going to get the so shinies, right? If you don't hit refresh, you're going to keep hearing this so shinies, I believe.
Okay, let me mute it.
So shiny.
Okay, so there it is.
There we go.
Okay. Let me just mute it, guys. Because I want to keep this as it is. 1352, 1353. What is up with Trump? 1355. Huh. Let me see what this is. 1352. Oh, yeah, we can do this. 1352 to 1355, huh?
Sure.
No, we do. Yeah. And then we step over 1354. So FBI DOJ must clean. Once cleans, implications are huge. Okay. Watch what happens in 30 days. Okay, so this one we're going to go over. And then we got 1552. That is, okay, the Board of Directors. Well done. National Security. Huh. So what is the time in between? 25:55. Let's see.
Which one do you want?
Like the last one and the first one.
The last and the first. I'll post it in the chat.
25:55.
There you go.
Okay, so this is the Horowitz and Hoover.
Okay. In the chat.
Yeah. Gotcha. 3 minutes and 31 seconds, huh? Okay, let's have a look. 3:31. Slip-ups. Huh. Slip-ups, right? Like not capitalizing the right letters, right? Like he's doing here. There's a lot of slip-ups, right? So let's see, 586. 586. Okay, the FBI. Be careful what you wish for as the world turns. Forget the Russia setup. This is only the beginning. What happens to the FBI? Cash Patel happened. What happens to the DOJ? Pam Bondi happened. Okay. FBI, DOJ, Cash and Pam Bondi. Okay. Those good who know cannot sleep, cannot find peace, will not rest until those responsible are held accountable. Nobody can possibly imagine the pure evil and corruption out there. Those you trust are the most guilty of sin. If you're religious, pray. These people should be hanging. Huh. I think if Q was on Twitter, he would be... he was getting a timeout. Talking about timeouts, Lance. What happened? 2:11. Let's see, guys. North Korea, SpaceX. So interesting, guys. Interesting crumbs. 12:25. Maggie, Hussein again. Confirmation, guys. Learn our comms. This is what we had over here, right? Trump will authenticate over here. POTUS will directly provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. Now he's posting again at this time, 12:25, bringing us to Hussein, right? That's over here. Barack Hussein Obama, right? 12:25. Hussein confirmed. Learn our comms. Hussein. 12:25. 152. Let me see what that is. 152. Okay, so this is when he already talked to Kim, right? Curious, isn't it? What is below? Then we have 153. For the coming... Oh, yes. Ask yourself an honest question. Why would Trump, who has it all, want to endanger himself by becoming POTUS, right? Does he want to make the world a better place? Could not stomach the thought of mass murder occurring to satisfy Moloch. And could not stomach the thought of children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped. And this is what he's talking about. Those people who need to leave the country, right? Children being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders and law enforcement of the world turn a blind eye. And that's exactly what Trump is not doing, right? He's saying, out they go. Perhaps he was tired of seeing how certain races and countries were constantly being abused, kept in need, poor, and suffering, all for a specific purpose. And this is also why a lot of people want to go to America, because they have really bad situations there. And it's all on purpose, guys. You know? Perhaps you could not in good conscience see the world burn. So again, interesting that this is all coming together. Okay, let's refresh and see what Bossman is dropping, guys. Let me... So, you're now able to make sound again. Okay, there it is. Okay, Jesse Waters. Jesse Waters. Okay, guys. Ah. Oh. How's the sound still off?
Plummeted to historic lows under President Trump's watch. Last February, Joe Biden caught and released 77,000 illegals at the border. This February, under Trump, the number's 1. That's one lucky guy. Biden didn't just roll out the red carpet for these people. He also let crooked NGOs stuff their pockets with your money. One Texas nonprofit.
What is a common theme when bad news is about to break against them, guys? D5.
And gave all their executives huge raises, while staffers allegedly sexually abused them or even handed the kids over to traffickers.
Didn't we just had that timestamp over here? 135?
Traffickers. Trump's taking a different approach. He's offering Biden's illegals an olive branch in the form of an ultimatum.
You know, see that? So we had the 135 over here. 153, right? 153 is showing you, you know, that he was tired of seeing how, you know, children are being kidnapped, drugged, and raped while leaders in law enforcement turned a blind eye, right? Now, Jesse Waters is exactly saying this, right?
To help house migrant kids, and then gave all their executives huge raises, while staffers allegedly sexually abused them or even handed the kids over to traffickers.
Boom. See that? That is exactly the timestamp that Trump dropped over here. 153. 153. There it is. Boom. Jesse Waters just said it.
Trump's taking executives huge raises, while staffers allegedly sexually abused them or even handed the kids over to traffickers.
Boom.
Trump's taking a different approach. He's offering Biden's illegals an olive branch in the form of an ultimatum. Leave now on your own or risk the consequences.
My administration is launching the CBP Home app to give people in our country illegally and
the thing is actually showing the video that we had the 153 from, right? Where he talked about the raping of those children, right? Interesting.
Easy way to leave now and self-deport voluntarily. If they do, they could potentially have the opportunity to return legally at some point in the future. But if they do not avail themselves of this opportunity, then they will be found, they will be deported, and they will never be admitted again to the United States, ever, ever again. You're never coming in.
The message is clear. Leave voluntarily or leave like this narco. A convicted fentanyl dealer who was seen crying like a baby as she was iced. You would think deporting drug dealers and gangbangers would be a unifying issue, but you'd be wrong. Obama judge James Boasberg tried putting the kibosh on Trump's deportation flights over the weekend. And it turns out his family might be compromised. Boasberg's daughter works for migrants. She gives them legal advice and protects them from getting deported. Oh, and happened to call the Lake and Riley Act a terrible law. Oh, and his wife founded an abortion clinic and hosted Doug Emhoff to speak at her event. Is that a conflict of interest? Someone should look into that. In the meantime, Trump says the judge should leave defending the homeland to the president.
Many people have called for his impeachment, the impeachment of this judge. I don't know who the judge is, but he's radical left. He was Obama appointed. And he actually said we shouldn't be able to take criminals, killers, murderers, horrible, the worst people, gang members, gang leaders, that we shouldn't be allowed to take them out of our country. Well, that's a presidential job. That's not for a local judge to be making that determination.
And the media is taking the side of the gangbangers, too, comparing their Irish grandparents to Tren de Agua members.
On this St. Patrick's Day, as millions of Americans celebrate their Irish heritage, recent events remind us that the Irish were among the first immigrants to be targeted in deportation crackdowns.
In the mid-1800s, New York and Massachusetts enforced policies to have Irish immigrants rounded up and deported.
Unbelievable.
The American Civil Liberties Union didn't exist then, but if it had, it may have taken the legal position it is taking now. suing the Trump administration to stop what it considers to be the illegal deportation over the weekend of more than 200 migrants to El Salvador.
The big difference now, the administration says many of those flown to Central America are considered by the government to be terrorists.
Wow. Clip 323. Let me see, guys. So again, another shout out to the Anons. That's beautiful. Let's see this one.
Fox News alert, Elon just rescued 2 astronauts that Biden left floating around in space for 9 months. The SpaceX Dragon splashed down in the Gulf of America during the 5.
As you can see there on your screen, continuing to monitor progress of the Dragon spacecraft. And we're going to stand by for splashdown located in the Gulf of America off the coast of
Remember I was
Tallahassee.
asking if that drop was about Ivanka?
Uh-huh.
And splashdown. Crew 9 back on Earth.
Yeah. We are talking directly to this board.
After they
Learn
hit the
our
Gulf,
comms.
SpaceX rescue crews motorboated the pod into the mothership, where they
So shiny.
pulled
I
them
was
out.
right.
So Trump is dropping again, guys. Dude. 4:15.
He's on fire.
14:15. Now comes the pain, guys.
Yep.
If the FBI and DOJ was infiltrating a campaign for the benefit of another, that's a really big deal. Okay. 15:57.
Right? The auto pin. Follow the pin.
15:57. Absolutely. Grab the popcorn. You asked for popcorn. Let's start here. Okay, Trump. Let's listen. Oops. Why is this happening?
The Trump administration from deporting cartels. The president denying to provide information to radical judge James Boasberg today as he works to block the Trump administration from deporting cartel members. President Trump calling for this judge's impeachment, calling him a radical left lunatic appointed by Obama as this little feud goes on, saying this judge, like many of the crooked judges,
really believe nothing is being done?
impeached, which is something that Chief Justice John Roberts went up against, saying the normal appellate review process exists for that purpose.
Again, the Hussein timeline.
Very clearly a very political guy who again attended Trump's federal court hearings just so he could take it all in. I mean, these are the kind of judges that you really they can't have these jobs. They just can't. They're too partisan.
This will become relevant very
that Trump
soon.
sent to Seacot prison in El Salvador. These are the lovely people that Joe Biden just couldn't wait to bring into your country. The judge is now working to bring these men back because we need them back in the United States. The ACLU, who filed the lawsuit in this case, had their attorney on Rachel Maddow's show last night, saying he's going to demand that the judge order the return of these dangerous criminals to our country.
Oh, yeah.
We actually think that El Salvador is almost like serving as a private prison with the U.S. footing the bill.
Biden.
So we were going to, for sure, if he finds that they violated the order, we are for sure going to ask him to get these men back.
Well, I hope that they're welcome to stay at your house.
Look.
I hear your wife's a good cook.
Box. Oh, that's
As you watch the video, though, I mean, ask yourself, who would actually want to bring these people back into the country? I mean, it is amazing, and I know that this has been talked about quite a bit. It is amazing to see how far the other side is going to go to try and defy what the president is doing.
Yeah.
I mean, they're hanging themselves on these horrible issues.
Absolutely.
Who watches this video and says, I feel bad for these guys because maybe some of them are wrongly accused. I mean, they're covered in gang tattoos. They've all been charged with very egregious crimes, and they are suspected of and probably known to be by the people that are really in control here in charge of ICE. They're known to be affiliated with the most dangerous gang in the world. These people would do anything.
Wow, guys. 221. Okay, guys. Let's run through the decodes, guys, because Trump keeps dropping. Sir, we love you. Let me quickly run you through the decodes and then go through Elon Musk, guys. We have this one. We discussed that one. the John F. Kennedy files are being released. Promises made, promises kept. That was a nice one because Dan Scavino made sure to post this at 4:34 and 31 seconds, and then repost it with his Scavino personal account at 4:53 and 12 seconds, guys. Again, it's showing you 4531, the first 4 digits. The next few weeks will demonstrate our resolve. Where we go one, we go all. Well, what is on the JFK bell, right? Where we go one, we go all. And there it is, guys. The mirror of his minutes and seconds brings us to we responded. The next few weeks will demonstrate our resolve, right? And this drop is saying, we responded. House cleaning, healing the core. Important to clean prior to. This is not a game. Where we go one, we go all. Again, dark to light, Kennedy files will be released. Truth is freedom. Truth is logic. Intelligence, right? Yeah. Did somebody say something?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Okay, so that was me. Okay, and then on the 17th, guys, General Flynn was brought in to the mix, guys. As I'm pleased to announce the new board of advisors to our national oldest military academy, West Point, guys. Mr. General Flynn, Michael Flynn. Epic, guys. This happened exactly on a 7-year delta where it talked about Trump administration, volume 2, talking about General Flynn, who knows where the bodies are buried. And big shout out to Durfman who found this. Brother, I saw you in the comments and I thought, dude, I have to make it. So Durfman, big shout out to you. And General Flynn, congratulations. And what a beauty, guys, that Donald Trump made sure to do this on an exact 7-year delta. Talking about Flynn, Trump admin, volume 2, guys. Promises made, promises kept. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? This is a big one. Let me drop this in the chat, guys. You need to.
I was reading that one too. You know, we all knew that was there, that Trump admin V2. We're all waiting for it, right?
And there it is.
And I love how he it wasn't just him, right? It was with a group of people.
Yeah. Yeah. Plausible deniability, guys.
I mean, board of visitors. It's not a term I've heard before, I gotta admit.
There it is, guys. West Point, really, really new, important, right? Guys.
Or, yeah, I know, a new board of visitors for our, the fact that he's at West Point, right? He'll be training all the new incoming people. So they're about to get the best training of their life.
Okay, and Sassy Q, welcome on Pill.net. Larry, great to see you. Pain. Now comes the pain. Pacers are now in control. Well done. Great stuff. Mike, what's up? Mike the Madman. Awesome to see you guys. United we stand. Ghost Rider. Great to see you guys. And Aquaria, great to see you, my friend. The Grooch. 79. Awesome to see you guys on Pill.net. And again, guys, let's continue because we do have a few decodes to go through, guys. Let me see. My phone is acting up. Okay.
And the Elon Musk interview, which people did want to see, by the way.
Of course. So, okay, the event, we already went through this.
Oh.
You know, we already went through these.
Quick shout out to Stratman Picks, who just joined.
Okay, Stratman, we love you, man. So again,
on
we
that
already
last one too with Flynn. You had Steve Bannon's daughter in there too, Marine. Marine Bannon.
All right.
Yep.
Awesome.
I noticed the name, but I didn't know that she was related. That's pretty cool.
Yep. So Trump is talking about Hunter Biden removing their security detail. So interesting. And also Ashley Biden, are on their own. And the interesting thing is, guys, is that Trump is posting this at 1809. And 1809 brings you to the sealed indictments, right? And you see the number 18 and 13, right? But if you look over here, there you have, where was it again? Somebody was flipping it upside down.
It's the 7/31/18, I think, at the top. That's the only thing I can see is 31 and 18.
Yeah, there's a 13 and an 18 in there, right? So kind of interesting. Somebody was pointing it out. But again, but when you look at 3181, that drop is showing you equal justice under the law, right? Blind justice under the law will return to our republic. There is a reason why the sword is being held. And there it is, guys. The Secret Service detail being revoked. Active immediately. Okay,
and
guys.
South Africa, right? South Africa has been taken off our list of countries receiving economic and financial assistance. Joe just gave them a crap ton of money before he left. Remember his last visit?
Yeah. And if you look at the politics now in South Africa, it's nuts, guys.
Yeah.
It's nuts. You have like these, let me not get into that stuff.
Nope, we're on the feed.
It's crazy what's going on there, guys.
If you know. That is.
Oh yeah. Okay, amigos, great to see you. Let's go into Trucy is with us, sister. We love you. Strapman Pigs, glad again, QFA. Again, guys, let me just walk you through these last remaining things over here. Showing you that we were already on focusing in on Barack Obama, right? At 319, right? 319 is showing us Hussein a renegade, a person who betrays an organization, country, or set of principles. And the maritime stamp of 1403, 1341 is saying the first several indictments, chains we can believe in. So happens to be the slogan of Barack Hussein Obama, guys. Interesting, right? So we already have this with the Iran. Yes?
I said AK Barry.
Barry, absolutely. And there it is, guys. The event, right? The missing T in event brings us to 295. That brings you to Barack Hussein Obama reading that book, right? And Hillary Clinton, the Rothschilds, McCain, who died like a dog, and Soros, right? The plus and the plus. The three pluses, Saudi Arabia was already taken down, and the two other sides are falling, guys. The event, counting down to 295 characters, right? And then the T would make the 296th letter, right? So again, bringing you to the event with Obama's, Clinton, Rothschilds, McCain, we already know what happened to him, and then Soros, that special place. Justice is coming. And again, Elon Musk focusing in again on Obama, making sure his timestamp of 312 was again talking about the U.S. Secret Service code name for Hussein. They knew all along Hussein, guys. Obama bringing you to 1231. Next week, Moab. And there is the 3213 over here, 3213. Bringing you to Pfizergate, showing you wasteful spending of the government. Think about impeachment hoax 1 and 2, the Mueller investigation, right? Costing millions of dollars, just wasted, trying to commit a coup, right? The coup attempt. And there is Trump talking again about Iran, but the boom, boom, booms are out. Consequences will be dire, And like I showed you, we had 12 exclamation marks here, right? When you go to 15 and you add 12, you come to 27 or 29. It so happens that the next time I ran next is in the drops, is smack down in the middle on the 28th, guys. So smack in the middle of 27 and 29. So interesting, I ran next. There we have Trump mentioning Obama at 9:01, bringing you to when I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And then we notice that he again is missing letters. The N, the how do you say that? Apostrophe?
Yeah, apostrophe.
Apostrophe. Yeah, there it is, guys. You know, no, not apostates, no apostrophe. Okay, there it is, guys. The N, the apostrophe, and the T, guys. The three digits that are missing. You know, and the time in between these two posts where he posted did and then replaced it with didn't, right? It's exactly 4 minutes and 14 seconds. And that concludes to 254 seconds. That shows you Hussein again. He just mentioned Barack Hussein Obama. Hussein is here. Expand your thinking. Do you believe in coincidences? And 254 seconds equals 4 minutes and 14 seconds. That is saying we are crushing these sick people, guys. Right? POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb authentication for dissemination. And then Trump ends the day at 12:09, bringing you back to drop 12:09, saying over the target, Hussein, guys. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. We are crushing these sick people. Hussein Obama. DJT 170% Q-proof. And Trump came out with a gap code saying POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb authentication for dissemination. Well, if this is not, you know, a direct Crumb authentication, I don't know what is, guys. 901, 905, 1209, Hussein. Insane, guys. Okay, so I had to recap that for you guys. Mark B. Weeds, Gentle Lady Boutique, Fanbots for Hillary, Strapman Picks, Me Ghost, Miss Penny Black, Gentle Lady Boutique, and Q Faye. We love you guys. Let's go into.
Hey, Greg.
Yes.
So, Gentle Lady Boutique had asked, let's see. Has Grass ever had a show discussing general Q knowledge and questions from the chat? If you guys have any questions, like,
yeah,
ask them in the chat, right? Like me, Durf are usually watching. And if you guys have a question, you know what I mean? Like, we'll try to explain it as best as we can, right? So
if it's relevant, right? Or, you know,
yeah, as long as it's not off. Yeah, Grass is on a, that's why we don't stop Grass, right? He's on a one, like, once he starts going, he starts going. But that's just, well, we don't stop you because you're connecting everything together, honestly, right? You're like, oh, wait.
Yeah,
and then, you know, all of a sudden you just see it all click. So,
you know, and then it's
gotta
like,
let your mind go.
Then it is another 8-hour show, right? Like,
yeah.
Dude,
like 4 hours is short for us. Like, it's crazy, but like even a 4-hour show, right, is like, we can barely get through the things we need to get through, especially if we're watching and decoding, right? Like,
yeah, and live decoding Trump, right? Like, you know, yesterday I took the day off. I did a few decodes, but I had to work. Long day. Miss Grasshopper was like, I need you. And I was like, okay, got you. You know, and so today she is teaching at the university. So I have a few minutes left. I do got to run to the store. So, but again, I think, let me see, how long is this thing? Oh, 20 minutes. So we're good for another hour. No. Let me see. Let me bump up the quality here. Okay. Are you guys ready for Elon Musk? And guys, if you have questions, Durfman, if you want to add something, Lance, if you want to add something, we are in overtime here, right? Like,
I mean, just to echo Lance, I think I think it's just better that you guys ask away whenever you come up with a question. You know, I mean, I kind of see the, you know, the idea of hosting a Q&A show, but you know, pretty much every show is a Q&A show in a sense, right? So if you guys have any questions, just ask them. And yeah, hopefully Lance or I will be able to catch them. And if not, and as you guys probably know by now, Miss Penny Black, she keeps an eye on things and she messages us on the back end sometimes. So,
And
yeah,
deflustrated.
and deflustrated. Absolutely. So yeah, guys, just like Lance was saying, just ask anytime you have a question about anything. And like when when Grasshopper said, as long as it's I don't remember the word, but I'll say pertinent. As long as
Yeah.
it's
On topic.
on topic of what we're doing and stuff. Like you guys, might have noticed that we don't spend time on certain things like, let's say, checking out the whatever Ingersoll Lockwood might be posting on his website or on his Twitter. I don't even know if Ingersoll Lockwood has a Twitter, but we don't look at that. We just spend our time on the drops and
Yeah.
on the tools that were provided by the team, which is looking at Trump's,
Which is
and
already a lot.
absolutely, you guys see how much we're getting out of Trump and Scavino, and then you tackle on a couple other guys like Elon and Flynn and Cash and whoever you want to add to that.
Hey, General Flynn did post a good one.
Plenty right there, right? So, so yeah, as long as it's on topic and pertinent to what we're doing, ask away. And even if it's not, you wanna ask, go ahead. There's, there's,
it's if I can answer the question, right? If I can answer the question, I will. And
yeah, if it's about
let
Q
me know.
drops.
Yeah. And this is something that happened during the show, right? I really made this one quickly, right? Like, of course, there's the minutes and seconds and everything, but I wanted to get this one off my chest, guys, because this is big. Nuclear, right? Uranium one. They never thought you would lose. Truth coming. I had to make this one, Trump. We love you. Thank you so much for bringing out all these epic crumbs, guys. And again, read this drop, because it's not just nuclear and uranium one. Think about this. Reread the crumbs regarding Iran. It was never about worldwide safety. It was never about nuclear disarmament. Absolutely not. This is about opening up a new untapped market and about securing a black side, guys. The exchange. Hillary Clinton and the foundations, kickbacks and bribes. The EU, and people are panicking, guys. So when Trump is taking out Iran's investments, right? Trying to create peace between Palestine and Israel. This is driving Iran nuts, because they just spent $6 billion, right? and the last week we saw just doom.
About as bad as Kamala.
Like, it's like just evaporated, right? Like, okay, now you want to talk? Do you want to talk now, Iran? And they said, I think they will say, yeah. Okay, so let me put this one over here. Okay, guys, let's go to Sean Hannity is a patriot and Elon Musk.
As I said in my opening monologue earlier today, SpaceX successfully completed its rescue of 2 astronauts who spent 9 months stranded in space. They were only supposed to be
timestamp of General Flynn's post, but
okay, let's dig it. This one. Let's see what's up. So General Flynn posted this. Talk to me.
Well, you see the nothing to see here.
Mm-hmm.
That always reminds me of the
minute.
Q drop, right? Nothing to see here.
And he's reposting Shadow Ezra?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, but look, there'll be many bots, libtards, and what else did he say? and Mark's is spewing nothing to see here comments until this dies down to another massive crisis likely they're making. The question now to be answered, which is the seminal question of time, when will someone or some group be held accountable? All this fraud, waste, abuse, and now murder of a president are great to expose in our free society, but in order to move the nation forward, we must have accountability.
Okay.
Because, of course, they're finding a bunch of stuff that the CIA and... I mean, all the files aren't even out yet, I don't think. Or they might be now. I don't know. I was about to post something that I seen... Anna Polino was saying something about she's looking for a file that the FBI is hiding. Hold on, let me see.
Okay, guys.
I got it right here. Hold on. It's just a 2-minute one. Okay.
Let's see.
For the entire nation. No, there was not just a lone gunman. It's the first time we've ever heard a member of Congress just straight up say that. And now you've delivered with these documents. And wow, there's a lot in there. What was your biggest takeaways?
Well, first and foremost, you know, President Trump fulfilling his campaign promise and then really pushing for full transparency. You know, I can tell you that initially when we heard about this, you know, you had so much embedded deep state bureaucracy within these different intelligence agencies and also too at the National Archives. So I can tell you just behind the scenes in conversations, the people that President Trump put in place that aided in the release of these documents, everything ranging from the CIA director who I spoke with directly in regard to these documents, also to the head of the National Archives. To put it in perspective, Benny, you know, Biden had also tried to declassify some of the JFK documents and the National Archives never released them to the American people. So the way in which this is kind of transpired, I just hope that the American people realize, A, there's still an intelligence war happening within these various agencies, whether it's the FBI, whether it's the CIA. But the fact is that we have people in charge now that are like-minded, that are ideologically aligned, not just with this administration, but also have the understanding that the American people deserve total and complete transparency, even if it means acknowledging and admitting that there was fault back then in our own agencies so that it doesn't happen again. And so what I can tell you is, you know, when you see these documents coming forward, the one thing that I am specifically looking for with my team is a CIA Inspector General report that actually was filed from members within the CIA that admitted that the CIA was intentionally hiding information from Congress during the Warren Commission, as the information, as you were saying now, implicated the CIA. And so that document in itself is going to be key for our hearing. Whether or not we find out who actually pulled the triggers, I don't think that we'll see an actual name because from my understanding, information has been destroyed. However, the information that's been brought forward, as you're seeing, is creating a bigger picture and filling in many gaps. I think answering questions that Americans have had for decades on what actually transpired on that day in Dallas with JFK. And frankly, what we're finding is the CIA is and was a lot dirtier than anyone could have ever imagined. Thank goodness we have good people in charge who are going to be.
Oh, yeah. Okay, guys. So, Benny, great stuff. Awesome, guys. Okay, guys. So let's continue with Elon Musk and let's listen to what this man has to say, guys.
I just thought that one was important, right? The war inside is it's still going on, right?
Yep. Absolutely.
And every drop we've had here has been like, we're at war, right? Operators on standby, operators active.
Silent war continues.
Yeah, we just had the shadow presidency, right?
Yep. You know?
So, yeah.
It is, and every step forward is making them, you know, making them panic even more, right? So this is what's happening. You know, when Pam Bondi is saying something, you know, everybody goes like, oh, there we go. You know, they can't sleep. They're stressing out. They're ratting out each other. They know like, okay, you know, this is going to be it. So never interfere with an enemy, right? While he is in the process of destroying itself, right? Okay, so let's continue with Elon Musk.
As I said in my opening monologue monologue earlier today, SpaceX successfully completed its rescue of 2 astronauts who spent 9 months stranded in space. They were only supposed to be there 8 days. SpaceX founder, chief engineer, CEO Elon Musk, he now joins us for an exclusive interview. Elon, first of all, what a triumph to the human spirit, human ingenuity, engineering.
Sorry.
First of all, on behalf of, I know many people in this audience.
What's up?
Just to say, first of all, how freaking absurd is it that they were supposed to be there 8 days and they've been there 9 months?
Yeah.
Like, that's so absurd, right?
Yeah.
And then 8 plus 9 is 17, right?
All right. What were they doing up there, guys? What happened? What happened? Let's listen to Elon. Let me see if he drops something interesting. Knowledge is power. What is this drop talking about? Okay. What does 922 talk about? Resignation list updated. Okay, let's continue.
Audience, thank you for
1943.
what you did for those astronauts today.
I was just gonna say.
How were you feeling, throughout the day? I mean, I know I felt butterflies in my stomach, and I rarely feel them.
Well, I'm actually usually a little nervous about these returns because there's always some risk that something could go wrong. But thanks to the excellent work of the SpaceX team working with NASA, the astronauts are now safely home. And so congratulations
I like
to
his
the
new
SpaceX
haircut, huh?
teams on excellent work. And a huge note of appreciation to President Trump for prioritizing and expediting their return.
They posted something that they were going
You
back
have
to
been
that
the
haircut.
chief
Him and
engineer of
X.
SpaceX and remain the chief engineer of SpaceX. It is the first private company to ever make it to orbit. Walk us through the beginnings of that. It is not, it's something that nobody else has been able to accomplish.
Well, it's quite a long story, and there are some books that have been written about it. But in the beginning, we didn't actually know anything about rockets. So our first 3 missions failed, actually, of our Falcon 1 rocket. And we almost ran out of money and just barely made it with the 4th launch. If the 4th launch of Falcon 1 had not succeeded, we would have failed as a company. So we just barely made it. So I have to say that I was not a very good chief engineer in the beginning, but I did learn over time. And I think we've gotten, at this point, to where the vehicle is very reliable. And we are going to be able to take astronauts to Mars. In fact, we want to take anyone who goes to Mars and ultimately build a self-sustaining civilization on Mars. That is the long-term goal of the company.
All right.
Make life multi-planetary.
I mean, that is a very bold vision. How long do you think that might take SpaceX to be able to accomplish?
I think we could do it in 20 to 30 years.
Mm-hmm. So really, in a lifetime,
I should say,
if God blesses me with a longer life than I deserve, right? I could always hope. I would love to be able to see that. That would be amazing. I happen to have a telescope, and I love to look at the stars in the sky. And
Guys, come on now. The timestamp was just saying that, right? 924, guys. They thought the sheep would follow the stars, right? Interesting. He just made sure to say that, right? 924. There it is. 624.
To be able to accomplish.
We're going to just barely 3 ran out of and
let me see.
We're going to be able to take astronauts to Mars. In fact, we want to take anyone who goes to Mars and ultimately build a self-sustaining civilization on Mars. That is
724 Mountain.
Make life multi-planetary.
I mean, that is a very bold vision. How long do you think that might take SpaceX to be able to accomplish?
I think we could do it in 20 to 30 years.
Mm-hmm.
20, 30.
So really, in a lifetime,
I should say,
if God blesses me with a longer life than I deserve, right? I could always hope. I would love to be able to see that. That would be amazing. I happen to have a telescope, and I love to look at the stars in
See
the
that?
sky and the planets. And
Boom.
Did you see him look over?
9:24. Yeah, 9:24
look at the
Eastern
clock?
Standard Time. Look at this,
Did he-
guys.
I am amazed.
Yeah.
Why?
Let's
Look,
go
he
back.
looks over. Did he look at the clock first?
With a longer life than I deserve, right?
Look at this.
I could always hope. I would love to be able to see that. That would be amazing. I happen to have a telescope, and I love to look at the stars in the sky and the planets. And
9:24.
I am amazed
9:24.
at the majesty of all of creation, and the idea that we even look at the moon and we can go there and
Wow.
come back, or a space station, or you launching the hundreds of satellites you have.
Do you see that? 9:24, guys. What is up?
I want to ask you this question.
I
if
was saying,
may.
I just love how he looks over, right? You can see him.
Yeah.
He looks over.
Let's see
Just
that
like,
again.
Just like Flynn, right? When he looks, oh, I'm looking at the clock.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see, guys. Let's see that again.
Very bold vision. How long do you think that might take SpaceX to be able to accomplish?
What is this? What's going on?
A rocket that fell off perfectly where you wanted it to land. The docking video when they actually connected and got onto the space station. It land aspect of the station, or you. I happen to have a telescope, and I love to look at the stars in the sky and the planets. And I am amazed at the majesty of all of creation, and the idea that we even look at the moon and we can go there and come back, or a space station, or you launching the hundreds of satellites you have. I want to ask you this question, if I may. And it's, you know, every aspect of this rescue had challenges and danger. The launch, we start there. Then the rocket landing. I mean, we showed, I couldn't believe you were able to land the rocket that fell off perfectly where you wanted it to land. The docking video when they actually connected and got onto the space station. And then the taking off earlier.
17 hours.
All of America. Every single aspect of that has danger and complications. Walk us through the dangers of each phase.
Well, on the ascent phase, there's always some chance
Do the mirror,
that
Grass.
the second stage
529.
will blow up. In fact, I find it's actually remarkable when you see a rocket. I mean, when I see the rocket, I see a list of all the things that are wrong, all of the ways that it could go wrong and potentially fail. So you could have a first stage failure, a second stage failure, a stage separation failure. The Dragon could fail to separate from the rocket. The trunk could fail to separate from Dragon. There could be sort of an engine failure on the spacecraft itself. When it's coming back, it's coming in so fast, it's a blazing meteor. And if anything happens to the heat shield, the whole craft is going to disintegrate. So it's remarkable that humans can actually go all the way to orbit and come back from orbit, given the immense amounts of energy that is required to get to orbit and the amount of energy that must be dissipated upon return. And then the parachutes have to open, that all has to work.
He's talking about the return and the military time. It's 21, right? 21,
26.
Look, how do you know something big's about to drop?
Nice one. Nice one. You have more than you know. Keep up the good fight. We stand together. Rather than the memes. How do you know when something very big is about to drop? Well done. Well done. Well
Long
done.
term, we are going to be doing, not long term, this year, in fact, we are launching the Starship rocket, which I recommend maybe doing a piece on, because that is truly a revolutionary rocket. Starship is the first rocket that has the potential to make life multiplanetary, to make us a multi-planet civilization for the first time in the history of Earth. And that's truly profound.
What was amazing, and I studied a lot of this because of
knowledge is power.
To cover it. At one point, going 17,000 miles per hour, going through 3,500 degrees Fahrenheit. You have this thermal protection system. Now, we do know that the Boeing Starliner, you know, we know that it had problems. So these problems that you talk about, we can't take them for granted or get complacent. Explain how you know, how you get up to 17,000 miles per hour.
17,000 miles an hour, guys.
3,500 degrees Fahrenheit and the thermal protection system that protects that capsule, and then the launch obviously.
And 3,500, right? He said that twice.
To slow it down for its splashdown.
1 second.
Yeah, perhaps we should do a longer segment because I'd be happy to explain it in detail. I'll do the, I don't know, the 2-minute version here.
Yeah. Okay.
The Falcon 9 rocket takes off with 1.7 million pounds of thrust. So you can imagine something that has enough thrust to lift an office building off its foundations. And it gets to orbit. It gets to roughly 17,000 miles an hour in 9 minutes. So from 0 to 17,000 miles an hour in 9 minutes.
Isn't that ridiculous?
It's just.
So he talks about 17 at 927. 927, 928, huh? So let's see. 927. Okay, 928. The truth will shock the world.
Yeah, risk of conspiracy theory.
Yeah. There it is, guys. Why are powerful, influential people resigning? Eyes wide open. Sheep no more.
Ooh, human trafficking arrest.
Yeah.
Okay, now
Eyes
go to
wide
3,500.
3,500.
Because that's what Hannity said twice. And just think.
Not just 35, but 3,500.
He said 3,500.
Okay.
Okay. And just think of Elon saying that it could lift the building off the foundations.
Oh, dude, good dad. Yes, subterranean support. Yep. It talks about Disney, guys. Fueling Disney cruise to the underground entrances of Epstein Island. Ooh. Come on, guys. Jeez.
And talking about it could literally lift the building off its
Q
foundation.
is saying, yes, Q is saying, confirmed. And there it is, guys. Human trafficking. And he's talking about 17 billion.
Oh, with the 10 again.
There it is, guys.
And the other one said the sheep and the stars, right? And then this one says sheep no more.
Yep. Well done, Lance. Give it up for Lance, everybody. Kim, great to see you.
When it comes back, you've got that heat shield that's got to dissipate that energy. Like I said, you're coming in like a blazing meteor, and hardly anything can survive that heat. And if the heat shield fails, you just get vaporized immediately. So it's we're really testing the very edge of human ability here, the very edge of material science, and it's kind of amazing that humans can do this at all.
Yeah.
Hopefully this gives, hopefully for people out there, this is a moment of optimism about the future, a moment of excitement about the future, and it portends great things for America and humanity in space.
I'm only going to ask you one political question, just for clarification purposes only. I don't think this should really be a political night. I think this is, you know, a moment where the country should celebrate the fact that you were able to rescue them, that it happened successfully in spite of the difficulty, the challenges, and the danger. But I just want to clarify on the issue of whether or not you had offered
a lot of resignations,
this rocket to space to rescue these astronauts sooner to Joe Biden and Kamala Harris. I heard somebody earlier today say, in fact, that didn't happen when I believe it did.
No, we definitely offered to return the astronauts earlier.
Indy Ford, we love you.
About that.
Roxy Stanford.
The astronauts were only supposed to be there for 8 days, and they've been there for almost 10 months. So obviously that doesn't make any sense.
So what did he say?
10 months. Wasn't that in the drop?
Yeah.
What drop were we just on?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Here it is. Here it is. Where was it? 10 months. Woo, baby! Oh, guys, 21-28. He talks about 10 months, guys. And there is the drop. 10 months. And he talks about 17s, you know, the power needed, the energy needed to go through, you know, to go in orbit and to come out of orbit back in. The amount of energy needed, guys. And what is Q clearance? Right? Let me see. How's that drop talking about? Department of Energy, DOE, yeah. Let me see. Yep. DOE. Let me see, guys. Oh, nope.
It is. I think it's the first one. If someone
that's
would...
not the one. No,
oh,
that's
no,
not
it
the
doesn't.
One. No. No.
You clicked the WW button, didn't you?
Gotcha. Q. Shout out to QAC. DOE. Q clearance. What is Q clearance? Department of Energy, right? Who would have the goods on uranium-1, right? That we're just pointing out to, you know, with the nuclear of Trump just earlier on in the show, right? What Trump was talking about nuclear that we showed you over here, right? Boom. Nuclear at 13:45. It is. Oh, you're not showing the time in the show, by the way. I was looking at my phone to see the time. No worries. But again, it's 13:45 during the show, guys. And so this is what Trump was dropping regarding nuclear energy, right? Nuclear, uranium-1, uranium-1. They never thought Hillary Clinton, was going to lose, right? Clinton Foundation, 1.7, right? What did he talk about? 17. How many tons of fuel did he need to put in there?
Was it 7?
I think it's that they have to go like 17,000 miles an hour.
Yep.
When they're landing.
Wait a minute, let's go back.
All right, we have the time now. Sorry about that, guys.
No worries.
It happened successfully in spite of the difficulty, the challenges, and the danger. But I just want to clarify on the issue of whether or not you had offered only.
We're really testing the very edge. You're coming in like a blazing meteor, and hardly anything can survive that heat. And if the heat shield fails, you just get vaporized immediately. So we're really testing the very edge of human ability here, the very edge of material science.
And, so 928.
It's kind of amazing that humans can do this at all. Hopefully this gives, hopefully for people out there, this is a moment of optimism about the future, a moment of excitement about the future, and it portends great things for America and humanity in space.
I'm only going to ask you one political question, just for
So
clarification.
it happens a little bit earlier.
17,000 miles an hour in 9 minutes.
17,000 miles an hour, guys.
And it gets to orbit. It gets to roughly 17,000 miles an hour in 9 minutes.
Boom. There it is. 1.7, guys. Uranium-1, right?
Did he say
so
1.7?
From 0 to 17,000 miles an hour in 9 minutes.
Boom.
And then it's just...
Let me see what 79 is saying. $17.9.
Apple Bunkle Sky.
Yes. Okay. Act
Ooh, Act
2,
2.
Scene 4. Oh.
Shadow War.
Woo! The good guys. The pilot of the helicopter. The bad guy. Pilot of the plane. Target. On ground. And then home. Story. Ooh. Of the Go Code, guys. Good guys are flying back. Doing a blackout. Okay. Bad guys intercept message through rogue operators. Okay. Okay, guys. And there it talks about X, guys. The go order by X. The go order by X, guys. Do you see this? Come on now. The good guy.
And
X.
And where does Trump post from, right? Like, he posts on X now, right? Like, it's...
Yes.
It's... I've been so ready for someone to say all these mean tweets.
Yeah. All these mean tweets.
I just think of it though. I was thinking about that the other day where I'm like,
where's my safe space?
yeah, this is
safe space.
Is it not crazy though that like we straight have like the world leaders, like the whole like the whole landscape has changed, right? Like now everything is done through social media where we have our president straight telling Iran to, you know what I mean? You better knock your shit off or I'm going to annihilate you, right? Like, dude, now, you know that we're just receiving, right, what was already said because, of course, they have their, right, their own communications to say. But it's just crazy that we're getting this on X now, right? And on True Social where it didn't stop. Usually they kind of stop posting stuff like that, right? Trump don't give a crap.
Nope. There it is, guys. The DOE, Department of Energy, guys. Q clearance. That refer to somebody dropping such information as the highest level of security within all departments. The calm before the storm. And Darius Durfman wanted to add something. What's up, brother?
Oh,
Patriot Joe 78.
Just to add to what Lance was saying, you know, it's a form of transparency that we never had before.
I need my echo chamber.
But yeah, it's, you know, it's, we've never had this before. Already we're, you know, keep in mind that we're still in the infancy of social media. And
right.
And we didn't have this before with Obama and Bush. So,
you know, like we in Holland, for the Dutchies out there, we had something called hives. I don't know if that was a thing in the United States, but there was something where it was kind of a Facebook-ish kind of thing. You know, you could post a video and, you know, your favorite song and just maybe 4 of them, you know, and it would tell something about you, right? You say, oh, I like reading books and this is my favorite book. And, you know, you post a few pictures and, yeah, it was called Hives. For all the Dutchies out there, you know what I'm talking about. Chris 220 MX, great to see you.
It was not ring a bell here.
No. Yeah. Let me see if we can look it up. Wait a minute. Hives.
Yeah, they're Right Wing Chungus and Parco, I think, are saying to look up 17,000 in the drops. Not a drop, but in the drops.
Wait a minute, 1 second. Hives. Do we have pictures? Yeah, pictures of hives. Yeah, that ain't gonna go, guys. Yeah, this was the symbol of hives. Yeah. Yeah, there was the symbol of hives. This is what you had back then. Okay, guys. So you want us to look up 17 what?
There's one drop with 17,000, and that's 851.
851. Okay.
See, it's in the link.
Yeah.
And that goes back to
the CIA reading room.
The CA.
Oh, yeah. CIA.gov. Okay, guys. Let's continue with Elon. Dodge.
Comes back, you've got that heat shield that's got to dissipate that energy. Like I said, you're coming in like a blazing meteor, and hardly anything can survive that heat. And if the heat shield fails, you just get vaporized immediately. So it's we're really testing the very edge of human ability here, the very edge of material science, and it's kind of amazing that humans can do this at all. Hopefully this gives, hopefully for people out there, this is a moment of optimism about the future, a moment of excitement about the future, and it portends great things for America and humanity in space.
I'm only going to ask you one political question, just for clarification purposes only. I don't think this should really be a political night. I think this is, you know, a moment where the country should celebrate. the fact that you were able to rescue them, that it happened successfully in spite of the difficulty, the challenges, and the danger. But I just want to clarify on the issue of whether or not you had offered to send this rocket to space to rescue these astronauts sooner to Joe Biden and Kamala Harris.
Just Rhinus is having a party.
Say, in fact, that didn't happen when I believe it did.
No, we definitely offered to return the astronauts earlier. There's no question about that. The astronauts were only supposed to be there for 8 days, and they've been there for almost 10 months.
Boom, there it is,
so
10 months.
That doesn't make...
That's why we went back, guys, because at 9:28 p.m., now he talks about 10 months, guys. While it was talking about 70,000 miles an hour, it needed to get away from Earth orbit.
Any sense. SpaceX could have brought the astronauts back after a few months at most, and we made that offer to the Biden administration. It was rejected for political reasons, and that's just a fact.
Yeah. I followed this from the very beginning.
Tattoo Tim, great to see you.
Did America and the world make a mistake by slowing down, going to the moon and to other planets? Was that a mistake on our part? I mean, don't we have so many scientific and innovative breakthroughs every time we go?
Well, I think we'll have tremendous breakthroughs when we
Truth to power.
A city or a base and then a city on Mars, because we'll have to overcome so many challenges that it'll serve as a forcing function for the development of new technologies that will have tremendous benefits to people on Earth.
Let's talk a little bit, if we can, about the health issues that the astronauts will face. They only trained for
Jordy, great to see you.
But there are certainly things involved with returning to gravity, adjusting to gravity, nauseousness, but then it gets a little bit more serious, a variety of other health problems. Bones become about 1% less dense for every month that they are in space. That could lead to issues like osteoporosis or bone fracture, et cetera. Astronauts grow in space because the spinal column expands. There was one astronaut, Scott Kelly, he became 2 inches taller. And others then, when it contracts when you come back, then they have some back issues. They have vision issues because fluids in the eye shift upward to the head. You can explain baby feet if you want. They will have some significant health issues. That they're going to be facing, but they'll be okay.
Yeah, the normal amount of time that astronauts are supposed to be in zero G is about 3 months, and then really, at the most, about 6 months. That's sort of the normal rotation, and they were up there for almost 10 months. So that's really going beyond what is healthy or good. So it's a good thing that, thanks to the support of President Trump, we hope to bring them back. Because really, things get just a lot worse if they stay in zero G for past a year or more.
He hit the 10 again.
Yeah,
9:31.
9:31. 10 to comply, right? Choice is yours. Saw that. Yeah.
And he just said 10 again.
There it is. 10 to comply. Choice is yours. Q plus. Boto's recent tweet is relevant here. Enough is enough. And he talks about the warnings, right? The risks of staying up in space, right? Osteoporosis, baby feet, right? Growing in length, back pain, and all these other illnesses that people can get, blurry vision due to the fluids in the head going all over the place. Okay, guys.
The baby feet almost reminded me of the hands and mouth.
Oh, yeah.
Almost, right?
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
What you were able to accomplish today really just fascinates me. I'm interested in every aspect of it. I think it was pretty public that I bought one of your Teslas. I don't like the way that people, and by the way, it's like the greatest car ever invented. It really is, and I'm not just saying that. It's self-driving. It's got 1,000 horsepower. It goes from 0 to 60 in 0.2 seconds. It's
2
the
seconds.
most American.
2 seconds.
Okay.
2 seconds.
Zero,
Yeah.
no, I'm sorry, not 0. It goes in 0 to 60 in 2.0 seconds.
0.2 seconds.
I think it would kill you basically if it went that fast.
It would kill. That's true.
Whiplash.
You can shoot people up into space with a Tesla car, right? 1.2 seconds. Ooh.
Just make sure your
You're gonna
neck
have
is.
some epic. Yeah.
You're strapped
Buckle
in.
up, guys. Yeah. Your liver will be in your neck. Huh.
It's pretty fast, that's for sure. It's faster than any Ferrari, for example. Yeah.
Hey, Grass.
No, I
Yes.
watched it beat.
So look up 0.2.
0.2.
drops.
Gotcha. 0.2.
And then check this out.
Check it out. Oops. Wait. 0.2. Oh. 0.2.
Just like that. No.
Come on.
No check.
No. No check? Okay.
No. Did you click search?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
0.2.
Keep going. Da, 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 da. All right. Well, we're going to go through all the drops. It's 701. Drop 701.
Okay.
You see it says 50.0.2.
Okay, 0.2. Yeah.
And look, we
10
got
players.
10 players.
Okay, gotcha. All right. Nice one. Good.
My Z06. I'm like, I thought that was.
So there's a beep going off, right? Did you hear that? Well, let's go back.
Yeah.
0.0 seconds.
At that point, I think it would kill you basically if it went that fast.
It would kill. That's true.
But it's pretty fast, that's for sure. It's faster than any Ferrari, for example. Yeah.
No, I watched it
Grass.
beat my Z06.
Pause it
I'm
real
like,
quick.
I thought
Did you
was
hear
the
that?
greatest muscle car. No, it's not.
Yeah.
I watched
Did you hear the beep?
Basically, if it went that fast.
It would kill. That's true.
But it's pretty fast, that's for sure. It's faster than any Ferrari,
Listen.
for example. Yeah.
Here it comes.
No, I watched it beat my Z06. I'm like,
See that? Beep. You know,
As
at
he said,
6:33. Yeah. Yeah.
It said beat my
See-
COs and it said boop.
So 9:33. Let's see. What is that? Goldman Sachs. Pawn used. Let's see. 21:33. Okay, that's the ping, guys. You know, how about a nice Zero Delta to Carrier's add-ons? And then Trump came along and you hear the beep going off, right? Beep. Beep. Huh. Let me see that again.
0 to 60 in 2.0 seconds.
At that point, I think it would kill you basically if it went that fast.
It would kill. That's true.
But it's pretty fast, that's for sure. It's faster than
Here
any
it comes.
Ferrari, for example. Yeah.
No, I watched it beat my Z06. I'm like, I
Hear
thought
that?
that was the greatest muscle car. No, it's not. I watched the S-Plaid beat it.
Grass.
Yes.
One more. So go back to where we were. You could hear Hannity say 0.2 again.
Mm-hmm.
And then he says that could kill you, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, another drop with 0.2 in it is 339.
All right. 0.2. There it is. We
Two
have
of
a
them,
special
actually.
place picked out for George Soros. Really special. What
Yeah,
will
there's
be
two
the
of them in
penalty
that one, huh?
for stealing elections?
See, it's got 0.2, 0.2.
Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Seconds. It's
2
the
seconds.
most American.
2 seconds.
Two-
2 seconds. Yeah.
I love that
sorry, not
laugh.
0 point. It goes in 0 to 60 in 2.0 seconds.
At that point, I think it would
2.0
kill you basically
seconds.
if it went that fast.
It would kill. That's true.
But it's pretty fast, that's for sure.
What will be the
It's
penalty
faster
for
than any
stealing
Ferrari,
elections?
for example. Yeah.
No, I watched it beat my Z06. I'm like, I thought that was the greatest muscle car. No, it's not. I watched the S-Plaid beat it. You're into robotics, AI. You are working with Neuralink so the blind can see and people with spinal cord injuries may one day walk. You help people in North Carolina. You help people in California when they have no communications. And I watch all of this, and I have to ask, why? Why do I see people like I woke up this morning?
Not only
and
that, but that's the mirror.
that Teslas were put.
What?
Not only is that 0.2 in that drop, but we're at 339, the mirror.
Oh, dude. Well done.
I went to
Yeah.
go type it in again, and I'm all, wait a minute, we're on the mirror.
Yeah. 0.2, 339. Absolutely. 9:33 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? 0.2 could kill you guys. What will be the penalty for stealing elections? We got a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. They knew that George Soros was going to mess with the numbers. This was the plan, guys. A very special place. The penalty for stealing elections. Gitmo.
Put ablaze in one of your dealerships.
Well done, Lance.
In Vegas. I've seen this happen all over the country. Bullets are being fired. Charging stations are put ablaze. Teslas are being put ablaze. You have experienced assassination, threats of assassination for you and your family. What have you done that warrants this? Because I see nothing that you have done except help our country.
Buckle up, buttercups.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
about to get
it's
bumpy.
really come as quite a shock to me that there is this level of really hatred and violence from the left. I always thought the left, or Democrats, were supposed to be the party of empathy, the party of caring, and yet they're burning down cars, they're firebombing dealerships, they're firing bullets into dealerships, they're just smashing up Teslas. Tesla is a peaceful company. We've never done anything harmful. I've never done anything harmful. I've only done productive things. So I think we just have a deranged, there's some kind of mental illness thing going on here, because this doesn't make any sense.
Yeah,
and I think there are larger forces at work as well. I mean, I don't know who's funding it and who's coordinating it.
Yes,
this is,
George Soros.
This is crazy. I've never seen anything like this.
You actually tweeted out, and I'll put it on the screen, the level of violence is insane. It is deeply wrong. Tesla just makes electric cars and has done nothing to deserve these evil attacks. You just rescued 2 astronauts that have been in space for 286 days. They were only supposed to be there 8. You help the people in North Carolina, Tennessee, California. You have, I think, the most creative and innovative car on the market. You created Starlink for communications that's used by hundreds of countries. You're working on helping the blind see and all of these other things. Is it really come down to the basic, you're aligned with President Donald Trump, who also is a friend of mine, and that you have identified well over $100 billion
Here's one
in
you can
waste,
answer,
fraud, abuse
Grass.
that our federal government
What
never
does the 07 refer to?
Down to?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it turns out when you take away people's...
Sorry?
Oh, you know how it says 07? Not in the drop, but like...
Yeah, that's a salute, right?
Yep.
So the O is the head, and the 7 is like a hand and an arm doing a salute, right? So this is how you... It's almost like a... It's pre... how do you say these things? Emojis, right? The 07, yes. So the 07 is like a salute, right? We salute you.
Yeah, Miss Penny Black got it. If you scroll up, if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see. I believe you might have passed it now.
Yeah, the salute. There it is. It represents a salute. There it is. Fanboys for Herory. We love you guys. It's code. Yeah, it's like an emoji, right? But then, without, if you don't have an emoji on your thing, you do 07. 07. And then you have the salute, right?
Think about,
you don't have to go in here and then say salute.
Yeah,
and there's your salute, right?
And that's the great thing with our chat is, like, you can ask questions. You can direct your questions to us, but you might have the answers in the chat.
All right. Okay,
Yeah.
guys, let's
Shout out to
continue.
Miss Penny.
Absolutely,
I was about to say,
sister.
think
We
of
love
like
you.
the old way, like on a when you used to use your numbers to spell out
Mhm.
stuff, right? Like hello.
Yeah, LOL. Yeah, 707. Yeah, and we did some other stuff. Okay, guys, let's go.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't.
Money they're receiving fraudulently, they get very upset, and they basically want to kill me because I'm stopping their fraud, and they want to hurt Tesla because we're stopping this terrible waste
Threat,
and
guys.
corruption in the government.
936.
And well, I guess they're bad people. Bad people will do bad things.
Well, I know that overall, you know, financially, in the end, yes, they can hurt you, but the people that they'll end up hurting are the people that work in your dealerships that may risk losing their job. The people that they may end up hurting are the people that work on the line and build the Tesla.
Military.
They're going to be the ones hurt. And that to me is despicable on their part, just because they might have a political difference or perceived political difference. Let me ask you this, because I think this is pretty important. You know, the average American makes $21,36 a year. We're close to $40,000 in debt. You said to me in our last interview, we won't have a country unless we fix it now.
Mm-hmm.
Can you explain why this is so important that we identify all this waste?
Sorry, all direction.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, the government
And the FISA corruption, right?
The government waste and fraud is so high that it's causing a $2 trillion annual deficit. So that's $2,000 billion of waste and fraud that's happening. And the cost of our debt has gotten so high that just the interest payments on the debt exceed the entire military budget.
Yeah.
And it was just growing out of control. So the country was going bankrupt. It's just, you know, country is no different from a person.
We're all
If the
connected
country
in this fight.
Overspends and doesn't spend wisely, just like a person, a country will go bankrupt. So the reason I'm here is because I'm very worried about America going bankrupt due to the corruption and waste. And if we don't do something about it, the ship of America is going to
So
sink.
more good and bad.
And we're all
Trust
on
the
that ship.
plan.
You know, and this may be a message to you know, people out there who have, you know, are wealthy, have a lot of means, or control companies. It's like, just remember, we're all in ship America here. Your company is not going to exist if the ship of America sinks. And
There it is, right? We're all in ship America, right?
there who have, you know, are wealthy, have a lot of means, or control companies. It's like, just remember, we're all in ship America here.
There it is, guys. We're all in ship America. Patriots unite. We are winning big. We're all connected in this fight. We're all on Team America. The world is helping. There are more good than bad. Trust the plan. There it is, guys. Beautiful.
Your company is not going to exist if the ship of America sinks. And we should do everything we possibly can to ensure that America is strong for far into the future.
And for doing that, we're all sunk. And for doing that, you should not have your company be a victim
the world is helping.
Of domestic terrorism.
And the mirror, right?
One last question.
The rest of the world's connected.
You and President Trump together. One of the questions I asked both of you was, are you aware that there are groups that want to separate you, groups that would like to divide you, groups that would like to see
mass
you
suffering.
not work together? I feel it's stronger than it's ever been. Do you get the same sense?
Jordy is at house.
I think they're getting desperate because, I mean, the reason we're seeing this extreme amount of hatred and violence is because we're actually succeeding in getting rid of corruption.
We are winning.
If we weren't succeeding in getting rid of corruption and
we
waste,
are winning
they
big.
wouldn't care. But we are succeeding. Thanks. Without President Trump, this would be impossible. So I'd just like to say, you know, it's only possible with this president. And we've got this narrow window of opportunity with a House, Senate, and you know, a popular vote, and really
battle stations ready.
The will of the people. And we've got this window where we can finally take corrective action. We can fix the government, fix the country, and create a great future. And again, that's only possible because of President Trump. I can't say enough good things about him.
I'm kind of supportive too. I'm pretty well known for my support of them.
Yeah.
As you
for good
might
reason.
know, but well, for good reason, and for all the reasons you're saying. I want to save our country. We can't rob from our kids and grandkids. We can't put all that debt on them. And you're right. None of us will have any business opportunities because there won't be any money. There won't be any freedom. There won't be an economy. Thank you for what you did today. I know I speak for a lot of people when I say that. And on the other side of it, you know, your company being a victim of domestic terrorism, you know, I can't say that I'm sorry enough. We need to get these people that are responsible for this, and you should not have to live through that. Your workers should not have to live through that. Your company and this country should not have to live through that. And I hope we get to the bottom of it.
Thank you.
And by the way, I'm excited about my S-Plaid. It's the best car I've ever driven,
It's a great car. It's what I drive actually every day. It's a great car.
Is that right?
I mean, I kind of made the car that
Bring them to
I
heel.
wanted to drive, so that's why I like it. And yeah, that's.
Well,
really,
I got mine on Hannity.com. People can go take a look. We appreciate you being with us. Elon Musk, thank you, and congratulations, and thank you.
2141. Oh, cancel. Okay, guys, let's see. Request fulfilled, guys. Make it and they will crumb. This is all regarding the Zero Delta or request of annals. So beautiful that the interview is stopping on request fulfilled queue. Make it and they will crumb. Okay, guys, we have reached the end of our beautiful flight. What's up? 1412.
Yep, and we started off with the spaceship landing.
All right, there it is, guys. Well done, Lance. Well done. March. No, you know, February,
almost
May 17th. Okay, guys.
But it did start off right. It did start off with them showing the landing.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. And they were brought up by NASA, right? And they were brought down by X. So there is a NASA flight.
Oh, look, the image name says X2.
Ooh, nice one. There's your NASA.
X? Remember we had the X?
X2. Yeah, well done. Okay, guys. Okay, Firstborn Unicorn wants us to play her song. So again, sister, we got you back. We're going to play this one. Then we're going to head out, guys. So please, absolutely. Firstborn Unicorn, we got you. Let's play this song for you. We love you, sister. Oh. Where's the sound? How's there no sound? Is it me? Oh, there it is. Okay, weird. Okay, I thought it was music. The Epsteinian Rhapsody. That's
Are
funny.
those the real files? Are they just props we see? Protecting pedophiles is just straight up hypocrisy. We all have eyes. We see through the lies you feed.
Well done.
Yours should come clean now for the sake of democracy. People wanna see evidence, client list, Epstein's friends. Anyway, this shit goes doesn't really matter, but we wanna see. The list is out, but the bullshit's on repeat. Plus the list is incomplete. And time has finally come, and the shit show now and just gave us. Guaranteed to make you cry. The shit they dare to kids is so disturbing. Hold the line, 'cause the truth is all that matters. shivers down my spine when I think of all that crimes. Goodbye, Holly Meadows. You got to go. If there is
All right. Oh, shit. Turn up the volume, guys. I see a little silhouette of a man.
I see the military filling up the plane. It's the news for the pedos that give more. I know that they're fighting, but there's just no fight in it. Diddy, Jello, and De Niro, Tarantino, DiCaprio, they have all just got to go. To get more. They're living their lives in a lap of luxury. Think they're immune to all accountability, protected by their celebrity. Easy come, easy go, they have got to go to prison, yeah. We'll go to get more, to prison, and we'll go to get more, to get more, to prison, and we'll go to get more, to get more, to get more, to get more. No, yeah, they're going to get more. The military set up prisons to attack for you, for you, for you. So you thought you could fool us by hiding one eye? You're corrupted and filthy and you're gonna die. Oh, traitor, it's the app for your traitor. Just gotta get out, y'all gotta get right out.
Going crazy.
Well, we're getting demonetized.
Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We just want to see the truth is all that matters. Truth is all that matters to we.
Well done. Woo! Firstborn unicorn. Goosebumps.
I haven't seen the chat go that crazy in a while. You had the chat on fire, firstborn unicorn.
All right. Firstborn unicorn. We love you, beautiful soul. God bless you. And we still have a decode of Durfman on the shelf. I heard somebody say. So, Durfman, drop your stuff, my friend.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, which one?
I don't know. You had one. Heidi, sister, we love you. Coming out of the shadows to show her appreciation. Heidi, we love you. Rollerbug, glad again. I'm talking so you can drop your link in the chat. Jody M, Elaine, Just Reiners, Monique Reiners. We got a whole beautiful Reiners family with us. Game over, guys. And we just lost. We just lost YouTube and Twitter, guys. I'm sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Oh my God. Firstborn, you are killing us, man. Like, if it's, oh my God. This was a good one, by the way. Okay, there is RQ Durf dropping his sauce.
I got two little ones.
Okay.
That I dropped. This Well, I dropped a couple of other ones, but
let's see.
So this one is a Rapid Response 47 posting at 9:17 and 54 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, this I took it right quick, and they are on QAG, by the way, guys. Now, I took the screenshot with the minutes and seconds, and we're showing here the mirror of the minutes and seconds, 45:71. And that is a link to a Twitter post by Fisher of Men. And that's saying, "Thank you, Sam. We are in this together. Where we go one, we go all." And I highlighted in red at the bottom where he's saying "for God and for country."
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that was posted at 9:17, where we see, we see prayers and we see the guy holding a Holy Bible.
Mm-hmm.
So I thought that was kind of interesting. And 9:17 also happens to say "thank you," and it's saying "for God and country" at the bottom of it.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Yeah. So "for God and country," "for God and for country." So that's worth keeping an eye on because Dan Scavino told us to, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I was looking at a few things, which I'm just gonna say right now. That account hit a 0 delta to the second with General Flynn later on in the day. And you mentioned the interview ended at 21:41, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying this because I didn't make the graphic yet because I couldn't piece it together, but last night at 21:43, Donald Trump posted at 21:43 and 45 seconds with an extra space, and 21:43 is a 0 delta post. So I was going to make that graphic, and I just haven't had time to finish it. So I just thought I'd bring it up because that, you might be wondering, why am I doing a decode on this Rapid Response 47? So all of that. And finally, there was a little Kevin Cork crumb that I posted about. I'll post it in the chat here. Boom.
Okay. We love our 229s.
Yes.
Mirrored, by the way.
Yeah.
Because 229. Yeah.
Forwards
right,
and
Irv?
backwards.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was Kevin reposting a NASA's Johnson's Space Center post. And they were saying the hatch is closed, next stop Earth.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, they had posted that at 11:32 p.m. Right? And 11:32 is saying, "Thank you, Alan. Welcome aboard. Freedom."
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And if you scroll up a little bit, you'll see that they were also posting the Dragon spacecraft hatch closed at 11:05 p.m. Eastern on Monday, March 17th. Undocking of Crew 9 is at 1:05 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
So 1:05, looking at that one, I thought it was interesting. Sorry?
No, I'm sending you something. Yes, there we go. Please go ahead. Sorry, I'm there.
Cool. So yeah, 1:05 a.m., right?
Oh, yeah,
And
there you are.
1:05 a.m. is saying, please pray, high risk. And it's also saying, please pause and give thanks to those who would die to save our republic. Now, the give thanks, the thank you in the 1132 I thought was interesting. And you guys see on the right all these freedoms that I highlighted in yellow.
I'm trying to zoom out, but there we are. My computer is acting up, guys.
So that's from drop 229, which has 44 times freedom. And yeah, kind of interesting that it starts with red, red, and then it has all these stringers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I also highlighted 2922, the minutes and seconds.
Beautiful.
Just saying D-class coming. I mean, it's not really correlating to anything else on the post, but D-class coming, well, let's see. It's got to be, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so then I looked at the time in between the post by the NASA's Johnson Space Center and Kevin Cork. So that was 2 hours, 56 minutes, and 24 seconds, or 176.4 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
So the 256 says dates 25, 27, 28, stringer red, red. And I thought it was kind of interesting that drop 29 was posted on the 25th of November.
All right. I see. That's a good one.
The red reds are there.
Uh-huh.
Right? And
the 25, and the red. Can you believe it?
Stringer, I mean, these are all stringers.
This is a stringer, absolutely, yeah.
Yeah.
I like this one, by the way.
Yeah. The mirror of the minutes, we get 4671.
Boom, boom, boom.
And 4671 just so happens to be a Kevin Cork post. Remember when I said, wake me when there are indictments and or arrests? Well, a solid DOJ source just told me to set my alarm clock. I said, I'll believe it when I see it. Hashtag Durham Report.
All right.
So, yeah, kind of interesting that it's a Kevin Cork post that is leading us to the minutes and seconds in the time in between.
Mm-hmm.
You know, showing a Kevin Cork tweet.
You know, and it's all on the 17th, right? This post that was posted on the 17th, March 17, on docking, 1 a.m. Well, you got to set your alarm when you want to wake up at 1:05 a.m., right? So that's interesting, guys. Set your alarms. Heads up. You know, spacecraft is coming from above, right? Heads up. Timestamps. And central EST. So this is a Dutchie. This is a Dutchie or somebody in my timestamp, in my time zone who made, this is Europe time, guys. You know, Germany, Dutch, Holland, Belgium, Spain, you know, Portugal, maybe, you know, Italy, no UK. This is central EST, guys.
Hey, you
Beautiful.
know, we seen Kevin come alive, right? Like that whole time we were getting Kevin set his clock, and then all of a sudden he started just boom, boom, boom. He's posting now than he ever has, right? Like he used to just post like his Monday muses, right? Like that was about it. And you might get when he goes on, like if he's gonna be on Fox, right? Like, hey, join me on Fox. Other than that, you didn't really hear nothing from him. Now it's almost like, right? Like Kevin's activated and he's reporting on everything now, right?
Yeah.
So
all about the good stuff, right? Everything that is happening in favor of the plan, Kevin is posting, you know? And again, to think about that, he had DOJ source telling him to set his alarm. It's 2020, September 12th, right? That means that in the years after, right, he has more sources telling him, you know, you're telling him information about to come, right? So, Kevin, we love you. Eyes on Kevin Cork, guys, and Durfman. What a beautiful, beautiful decode. I just wanted to point out the 229 is a personal one, guys, because I sent Durfman just a little thing. This is when I was invited to True Social, you know, when I was invited to True Social, you know, that happened exactly at the 45th year anniversary of my parents, guys, who were married on April 29, 1977, guys. And this is exactly when I got, you know, the email on April 29th, right? At 2312. 2312 is showing you the freedom flag, you know, something that we had a lot of confirmations about. And this freedom made these freedoms adding up to 45 freedoms, guys, right? Mm-hmm. So we have 45-year anniversary of my parents back in, when was this? 22. You know, 2022. This was the 45th anniversary of my parents. And I had 2,029K followers, right? Adding up to 44 times freedom. And this one, the timestamp, added up to 45 times freedom, guys. So there it is, 45 years, 45 times freedom at 2312. And there it is, guys. Boom. Thank you. God bless you, Patriot. Welcome to True Social. Yeah. You know, True Social, you know. This is welcome to Truth. And we're excited to welcome you to True Social. We appreciate your patience, and we're working to whatever, right? Happy truthing, the True Social team.
To onboard.
Open up the app. Thank you. God bless Patriot. Awesome, right?
It tells you to onboard, right? To onboard users. Off and on.
So, yeah, so interesting, right?
Yeah.
So interesting that we have another 22/9/22 with 44 times freedom. And, you know, this is making 45
memories.
Freedoms. Yeah, 45 times freedom on the 45th anniversary of my parents. So shout out to this wonderful couple. But again, guys, Durfman, Epic Decode, Chad, what an amazing show. Let's, for good measure, guys, see if Trump dropped anything. And then I gotta run, guys, because I still got 1 hour to hit the grocery shop. So
did you know that Flynn did a show on the 17th?
Oh, dude. So maybe we have to go live on Friday to do that.
I posted it in the chat if you just want to.
Oh, dude. How long is it?
I think it's like, just click on it real quick. It's just him talking. Q&A.
You know, when I started, I can't stop it. Oh, dude.
Once I start,
was like that.
Talk about the
It's 50 minutes,
of people inside of the government right
and
now.
no timestamp, so
you know, once I start, I can't stop.
You know, but you know, there's no timestamps here.
Oh man, no, there's not. But
so he's using a Rode mic.
Yep.
Is this live?
Not anymore.
Okay.
But it is like you are, right? Like on these, I don't know, these ones are weird. It's like you.
Yeah, he's using a Rode mic, you know? You know, that isn't really top of the line, but again, you know.
Hey, he's carrying around in his backpack like you were backpacking around the world.
Man, I'm carrying around a Shure S&P, guys. I'm taking my podcast serious. No. Rode is good stuff, man. No, Jen. No. I didn't say that. But again.
Hey, that Rode system is easy, right? Like it's whatever. Hey, it works.
Yeah, it's a good mic. It's a good mic when you have, you know, some extra oomph to it, right? A good you know, what is it? Roadcaster, right?
At least he has
everything
a boom.
Rode. Huh?
I said at least he has
and
a
the boom
boom.
arm. You know, these things tweak, man. When you go like you know,
this?
and when you put oil in it, it goes like limp, right? Like, you know. Yeah. I have my ghetto low profile arm, which I love. And no commercials here, guys. And I got a Shure SMB DB, guys. I love it. I love the sound. I love this sound. Detroit 44. Great to see you.
It is one to go watch though, everyone. Like, even if there's no timestamps, right?
Trump.
Like, he's still dropping bombs, right? Like, it's General
Trump
Flint.
is dropping. Let's see, guys.
But in that one, he does.
Sorry, but just a heads up that Scavino also posted.
Just as we are heading out, guys. Okay, so
like always,
let me see, guys. We're gonna do the Flame one on Friday, maybe, guys. You know,
they wouldn't let you decode. Now they're not letting you leave.
Yeah, well, you know, like like a 50-minute thing is gonna last us a long time, you know. So, but I can do a few decodes. You know, I can do another 15 minutes, but then I gotta really gotta run. Let's see, guys. Trump is dropping something really special at 15:53. Let's stick with the boss, guys. Attorney General Jeff Sessions. All right, John Huber, sealed indictments, FBI, cash, and Pam Bondi. Okay, guys. Special counsel. Okay. Rod Rosenstein. Okay, this is a big drop. DC Swamp. Okay, see, what is he talking about? 3533. Okay, 3533. Okay. News narrative. Think 2020. Okay. Let's listen.
Oh, look, it says POTUS obstruction of justice. Fake news.
Let me.
Remember, they kept asking him, "Are you defying the judge? Are you defying the judge?"
Yeah, right. Absolutely. Well done, Lance. Let's listen to Ingram.
Lunatics are setting fire to Teslas all across the country. Another horrible incident happened in Las Vegas last night. The FBI is on the scene investigating, and there's an ongoing investigation being led by Pam Bondi. In what you've seen so far.
Yes, there's the 10, and Pam Bondi equals the DOJ, right? As we have here. As we have here, you know, the DOJ, Pam Bondi, and, you know, the sealed indictments, Huber. So that's interesting.
Do you consider what's happening an act of domestic political terrorism against one of your allies?
Ooh, that means whoever is responsible for it could be painted as a domestic. So, guys, let's go back to drop 14. Shall we? Because, boy, do we have some 14s dropping, right? What if, guys? What happens if Soros-funded operations get violent and engage in domestic terrorism, right? Think about how Antifa is playing right into the plan, right? Okay.
Yeah, and what happens if the mayors, the police, right?
Yeah.
The police comms, the chiefs do not enforce the law? What authority does POTUS have specifically over the Marines, and why is this important? What is Mueller's background? FBI.
Yeah. Yeah. But also a former military, right?
Yep. His first. Yeah.
Yeah. Was he awesome run for president?
FBI.
With assertions made to prevent tampering, how is POTUS always 5 steps ahead? Who is helping POTUS? Okay, guys, let's listen to.
Is that saying that the Marines are helping POTUS?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Is that what that meant in that drop? Like, who is helping since they
Well,
said
the people who were asking Trump to run for president. Those are the ones helping him. The ones that stopped the rigging, and asked him to run, and selected him to run because he knew where the bodies were buried. He was writing about 9/11 before it ever happened, right?
Yep.
They asked him to run because he is as clean as a whistle. There's nothing they can grab on him, He was an honest man. He is an honest man, and you can look, but you will never find anything on him, right? And who is helping POTUS, right? Those guys.
And if you look up there, it says like why is Antifa allowed to operate, right?
Mm-hmm.
But the second one says, why hasn't the Muslim Brotherhood been classified as a terrorist organization?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, Hamas has, right?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
But that's not the Muslim Brotherhood, right? It's a whole nother faction.
Mm-hmm.
So interesting, right?
And there it says, right? Why is POTUS surrounded by highly respected generals, right?
Why does the military play such a vital role?
Yes. Did good guys prevent the rigging?
I mean, that's a whole nother thing, right? Like, we're always talking about 2020, but we still got 2016, like where we know they spied on his campaign, right? Like, we still got,
and also
he got a lot of shit to resolve.
He could finance his own run, right? That's also important, right? Because if you don't have money, how will you ever run, right? So they needed somebody with a lot of money, They needed somebody that is clean as a whistle. And
That's
of course, Trump was already in the mix a long time ago, guys.
That's why they were trying to take the buildings, right? They were trying to take everything, remember?
Because they already saw him coming, right? Like how many times do you want people to ask you, are you going to run for president, right? How many times did they ask him? They knew something was up, right?
Since he was like 35 and able to.
Yeah, like, are you gonna run? Are you gonna run? No. But if I'm gonna run, this is what I'm gonna do, right? But military intelligence, guys. Was Trump asked to run for president, and why? Because he knows where the bodies are buried and has the good of most bad actors. So there it is, guys. Okay, so let's continue with Donald J. Trump.
As a patriot, and again, I hardly knew Elon until the election.
Yeah.
And he turned out that he liked me better than he liked these radical lunatics that were in it, better than Kamala, better than Joe, because he's an intelligent person. He backed me, and he went, and he got very much involved. He thought, he actually would go around saying, if Trump doesn't win, our country is over.
But do you consider this an act of domestic terrorism?
I think so.
Why?
I think that if and when they capture people, and I hope they do, the good thing is they have a lot of cameras in those places.
Yeah.
And they've caught some already having to do with that. I think that you will find out that they're paid by people that are very highly political on the left.
Okay, guys. 1 minute and 6 seconds, guys. 106 and 66 seconds. Let's see, 106. All right. Yeah, what happening is now. Whatever is happening now. Archive everything. There it is. The same thing. They're scrambling for cover and using any means necessary of their remaining power and control, guys. We are at war. Saudi Arabia cut the strings, guys. This is the first side of the pyramid that came down. And what you are seeing right here in the beginning are the other two sides of the pyramid, right? The Soroses is the plus, and the Rothschilds are the plus, right? Plus, right? There it is. Rothschild, plus. The other side of the pyramid already went, right? First time in history. And there it is, guys. Saudi Arabia cut the strings. And what information might be gained by these detainees, right? Al-Wali bin Talal, who groomed Obama to be the commander-in-chief, right? Paying all those, corrupt governmental people in the United States.
I find it, even through Joe's whole term, they were going to Saudi Arabia to try to handle everything, right? Which means they were going.
Ain't happening. Yeah.
Well, they're at that, and they're going through what's his name, the prince, right? Well, he's the king now, but you know what I mean.
There's Langley. Remember, we talked about CIA and Langley.
We did.
Right?
Mhm.
So Trump now drops a 66-second clip. You know? 1 minute and 6. Let's be clear. Are you telling us Poland is currently under attack by its own intelligence agencies? Let's be really clear, guys. The CIA attacked the commander-in-chief. You know? What actions are immediately occurring? If this leaked, okay. Immediate actions on coding at Langley. Okay. I like that drop talking about, you know, they would grow to so much power that they could hold the executive hostage, right?
Yep.
Okay, so there's the other one. Okay, so this already dropped. You
And
were
that
telling
one's
me
good
that,
too. Just well, because like what we've seen today, right? That shooter outside.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then
at
it's
Langley,
talking
yeah.
about, right? And not only that, it's open this time, right? Like in 2016 or his first term, you didn't really hear about the intelligence agencies against him, right?
Yeah.
But this time you hear it everywhere, right? Like, oh, the FBI were telling people to burn stuff. The Southern Court, right? The Southern District of New York is telling them to do this. Like everything is coming into the news right now, which means that we are closer than you think, right? Once you see it in the headlines, that's what we're looking for, right? That's the confirmations, right?
Absolutely. Yes.
So, yeah.
Let me see if there's
Very,
any
very
Steele in there.
interesting. See,
Christopher
look,
Steele.
focus only on the FBI for now.
Yeah. James Baker, James Comey, Priestap, Peter Strzok, counterintelligence, Lisa Page, counter cooperating witnesses. Let me see, guys. James Baker, Lisa Page. Okay. Where's Christopher Steele, guys? I need Christopher Steele, guys. Because we're talking about the steel industry. Come on, Trump. You can do this. Let me see. 342. 342. Okay. The end is near. Hard day at work. Welcome back, Hugh. Okay. Future proofs past. Yes.
We've got a mirrored 1224.
Okay. Well done. 1224. Well done, Trump. The awakening is coordinated. And there it is, guys. Maggie Haberman sitting on the lap of Hussein, right? Wendy. The awakening is coordinated, every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. Enjoy the show. And again, guys, drop a 17 if you know how important this drop 1224 is, guys. Let me know if you know. Let me see. 4221. Well done, Derv. Okay. God bless America. We are being attacked from within. Back in those days. And there's Ingram Angle, guys. So wait a minute.
That's what he was on.
Yeah. So Ingram Angle, and then the next drop of Trump is Ingram Angle, guys. Huh. Isn't that something?
I didn't even know she was in the drops.
Yeah. Terrorism, guys. Okay. Okay. You were showing me Dan Scavino.
If you refresh the QAG, Scavino 47 should pop up. If you have,
there it is.
There he is.
In the Oval Office with a Golden Globe, guys. Okay, praying over Trump. 1545-41. Let me check it out, guys. 1545.
Just while you do that, the White House Faith Office welcomed faith leaders from all across America today. They came by the Oval Office this afternoon.
Beautiful. Pray for Trump, guys. And he's got his resolute desk back, huh?
Possible, I guess.
Yeah, right? Or is that still the Bush desk? No, that's the resolute desk.
I don't know. It's facing the right way this time, at least.
Yeah. Okay, guys. Donald J. Trump, and interesting, guys. Tesla cars exploding, guys. See that? 1545. Interesting. Trump is dropping again. We got you, sir. We're going to decode it. No worries. Interesting. 1545. Tesla cars exploding. 1545. In line with the thing. Message not for anons. Yes, Durf.
Yeah, there's also there's a few things in there that if we actually take a look at 1454, the mirror. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, 1454. Let's start with that. That's the mirror of the minutes and seconds.
Yes, there's our red again. Follow the money.
Yeah.
They only care about protecting the flow.
Balance of cash. And Jordy is gifting away another subscription, guys. Let's see who gets it. RJ61, welcome to the Ratcaster Club, and thank you so much. Jordy and brother, we love you.
And Nukes Express.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
Nothing to do with Nukes cover.
Uh-huh. There it is. Right there. Nothing to do with Nukes, guys. Absolutely. Beautiful, guys.
No.
4541.
Yeah. 4541.
The serpent. Offspring of the serpent.
Well,
that one was talking about riots.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, for what caught my attention, like this is like, if you look at the top again, Holy Trinity Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like the second line, a formation of two opposing sides I would call biblical.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the White House Faith Office welcoming faith leaders, right? And they're praying.
The children of light. Beautiful.
Right. And yeah, I thought there was something interesting in the middle as well. 4545. Let me go
54.
back.
45. Got you.
Was it?
Humanity is good.
I guess at the bottom, we are living in biblical time.
Absolutely. Children of light. There it is again. Mm-hmm. So 4541 is talking about the children of light versus the children of darkness. A beautiful mirror action going on here. Wow. Let's see. While 1454 is showing you.
4541. Wait. Yeah, 1454 was Iran.
I don't get it. We were just on 45. Oh, 4541.
41.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. 4541. Okay, guys. So this is interesting. The children of light versus the children of darkness. The children of light and the children of darkness. Well, the 45 over here shows you. Where is it? Oh, down there. The children of light versus the children of darkness. Dude, this is huge. Children of light, children of darkness. Boom. What's up, guys? Well done. Let's go to Trump.
Whoa. There's 16 people surrounding him. He makes 17.
Oh, dude. That's a good one, Lance.
Nice.
Dude. Number 17, guys. Well done. Beautiful.
Or number one and the rest of the 16, right? Like however you want to look at it. He's the tip of the spear, right? Like
absolutely. There's another one that's 1608.
Grass ain't eating today.
This is
No,
this
I'm
is the
joking.
last one, guys. 1608. I'm gonna wrap it up. Okay. Should we add them to the list? 408. The executive orders. We listened. Feel proud. We got you, Trump. Awesome. 8:30. Well, I gotta go, guys. 8:30. Let's see, guys. Class action lawsuits. Okay. Boom time. You have more than you know. Las Vegas. Let me see, guys. 3806. And the rockets will glare and the bombs bursting in air. Elon Musk.
They prove
the night that our flag was still there. Okay, guys.
Clip length.
What?
Hey, that's from Carly.
The length of the clip is 609.
Oh, 609.
Hey, that's from Carly. Carly
Q. 609. Let's see, guys. 609.
Sorry, she doesn't go by that anymore.
Carly. Confirmed. Hussein. Yeah. Dude.
Fox News.
Trump. Come on, guys. We had it, right? We had it. Remember. POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. He was talking about Obama with DJT 117% Q-proof. Talking Obama, it will be like you were never here. Trump talking to Obama in the meme, right? Over here. Then we had Hussein in that other drop, right? You know, the time in between, and the drop was saying, we are crushing these sick people. When I'm done, it will be like you were never here. And POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. And then he ended the day at 12:09 saying, over the target. Hussein. And then we have Wendy, right? Maggie, right? Wendy, 12:24. The awakening is coordinated. Every detail accounted for, every scenario planned for. And now we have Donald J. Trump coming out with 6:09. 6 minutes and 9 seconds, guys. 6:09 is saying confirmed Hussein traveling ahead of POTUS. Boom. Because this drop talked about traveling ahead to Asia, right? It's right over here. There it is. Hussein. When did Hussein travel to Asia? Right? The red videotape. Do you believe in coincidences, guys? The time in between did and didn't. POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination. We are crushing these sick people, guys. What is up, Donald J. Trump? Let's end the show with this incredible video. And Trump, we love you to the moon and back. What a time to be alive. Give it up for this epic movement, guys. And again, guys, drop a 17 if you enjoy. Trump dropping 609, guys. What's up? What's up, Lance?
Brass, it even is a Fox News link. In 609, look. FoxNews.com, politics.
Oh, yes, guys. Poof. Okay, guys, let's play this one. Oops, it's muted. It does it automatically.
Fairly
now.
optimistic take.
That's a big one.
Vladimir Putin agreed to a ceasefire immediately on energy and infrastructure.
Peace through strength.
But
At 7:02, guys. 7:02.
to a 30-day ceasefire. Tell us what happened.
Well, you have a situation. We have a lot of guns pointing at each other foolishly because it would have never happened if I were president. That was not a war that was supposed to happen. And
1902.
Not only
What's
that,
up?
he said there's guns pointing at... Dude, isn't that a drop about Obama pointing the gun at who?
Yes, at the flag. Spray. There's a drop called spray. Let me show you. Q spray. Spray. There it is. You know, the important point is who Hussein is aiming the gun at. The red, white, and blue spray, guys. Hussein, well done. They know we know. Let's continue, guys.
And it did happen. So that's where we are. And right now, you have a lot of guns.
Wait a minute, guys. So Trump starts this with confirm. What do you notice? Compare and contrast. The painting, guys. Painting confirmed. And traveling to Rome. Guys, we're talking about traveling ahead of notice, right? No? Traveling ahead of notice. This drop is talking about traveling to Rome. Guys, come on. Painting confirmed. Photos will proper authentication with examination. Paint confirmed, guys. You can paint a picture without risk of jeopardizing the operations, guys. Confirmed. Painting confirmed. Boom.
Guns pointing at each other.
Mr. President, thank you so much for joining us.
Thank you.
We got a readout of your call with Vladimir Putin, and it was a fairly optimistic take.
There it is. 7:02 Eastern.
Agreed
See
to
that?
a ceasefire immediately on energy and infrastructure,
right.
but not
17:02.
to a 30-day ceasefire. Tell us what happened.
Well, you have a situation with a lot of guns pointing at each other foolishly, because it would have never happened if I were president. That was not a war that was supposed to happen. And it did happen. So that's where we are. And right now, you have a lot of guns pointing at each other. And a ceasefire without going a little bit further would have been tough. Russia has the advantage, as you know. They have encircled about 2,500 soldiers. They're nicely encircled, and that's not good. And we want to get it over with. Look, we're doing this. There are no Americans involved. There could be
Maggie, guys.
World War III over this, which is
extreme
so
panic in
ridiculous,
DC.
But, you know, strange things happen. And I think we had a great call. It lasted almost 2 hours. Talked about a lot of things and toward getting it to peace. And we talked about other things also.
Hey, Grass, do the 702.
By Putin, it was.
Sorry, do the
702.
702. Because that was a
There it is.
confirmed as well.
The plane, right? Bravo. Config. Yes. Yes, config. Bravo.
And is
Well
that
done.
is that Obama traveling to?
Yeah, this
That
is
looks
where
like
you
Air
had
Force.
photo queue, you know, and it was making pictures. And some one time it was behind an airplane and following that airplane, right? And you know, so we had not Anos, but you know, the Q team, you know, in an airplane in the cockpit, following other airplanes, guys. This is ridiculous, guys.
Was reported that I think the Kremlin media actually
We love you,
stated
photo
that
queue.
he demanded.
But it was saying right about Obama traveling.
Yep, absolutely. Well done.
So that's what I was
aid
thinking
to
about the
Ukraine
plane.
in order to get to this multi-step deal.
No, he didn't. We didn't talk about aid, actually. We didn't talk about aid at all. We talked about a lot of things, but aid was never discussed.
In the readout, it also stated that both sides
Gate
want to
E.
get to an improved bilateral relationship, the United States and Russia.
That's true.
How can we trust that Vladimir Putin actually wants that, in that he's not also being influenced at the same time by his close friend, President Xi of China?
Well, look, we have our own discussions with
407.
President Xi of China, and he wants to get along also, and he's looking to get along, and we're looking to get along with him, and we will. We have
The
a
executive
problem with
orders.
trade.
We
where
listen,
have
feel
a very
proud.
big imbalance with China. With Russia, we don't have that much trade, and they'd like to, and we'd like to also. They have some very valuable things for us, including very big forms of rare earth. They have a lot of earth. You know, they have a big chunk of real estate, the biggest in the world for a country by far. And on that, they have things that we could use, frankly, and that other people could use. I think that President Xi would like to get along, and I think Russia wants to get along with the United States. I also think we're a much different country than we were just a few months ago. We're a country that's now respected. We were not respected. We were being laughed at. We had incompetent leadership. This was a war, as an example, that would have never happened if I were president.
Is part of your desire to forge this new relationship with Russia
Gate E.
also impacted by
Guys,
Russia's?
remember the show with the 5? With the MS-13 going out, right? There it is, guys.
Yeah, with
705.
Yep.
Mhm.
On the wall.
Closer
Yep.
relationship
Yeah.
since you left office in 2021 with China, because I think you talked about before.
We
the
are
desire
listening,
to
feel
box
proud,
out
guys.
China
How
from that
many
part of the world
coincidences,
and have
guys?
a closer relationship with Russia.
So as a student of history,
And there it is, right? 2 days ago, right? The exchange 2 days ago. Remember that video that we had in our show 2 days ago?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Which I am, and I've watched it all. The first
You
thing
watched
you
it
learn
all,
is you
guys.
don't want Russia and China to get together. With that being said, no, it's not a big part of it, but maybe that'll happen or maybe it won't. Obama really forced them together through energy and bad energy policies, and what he did, so many different
Kristen
things.
May, we love you.
He forced a marriage which would never have taken place. It was not a natural. And for one reason, Russia has tremendous land.
Yeah. What's up?
Did he just say he forced a marriage that wasn't natural?
Okay,
or
wait.
wasn't? Listen to that again. Talking about Obama. Just listen.
Energy and bad energy policies, and what he did, so many different things. He forced a marriage which would never have taken place. It was not a natural.
I think Biden. Let me see.
No,
again.
he's talking about Obama.
And China to get together.
Oh, shit.
With that being said, no, it's not a big part of it, but maybe that'll happen or maybe it won't. Obama really forced them together through energy and bad energy policies, and what he did, so many different things. He forced a marriage which would never have taken place. It was not a natural. And for one reason, Russia has tremendous land, a lot of land, and China doesn't have enough land. Russia has a much smaller population than China. And it's sort of a natural, it was always a natural enemy situation. They're probably friendly now, but we're going to be friendly with both. I think we're going to be friendly with both. China needs us in terms of trade very badly, but we have to straighten out the deficit. We have now more than $1 trillion deficit with China. It's not even believable. And we're going to be doing something about that. And with Russia, they would like to have some of our economic power.
The criticism that you've heard since really 2015 is that you have more in common with Vladimir Putin than you do with globalist leaders, maybe some NATO leaders, and in this case, with Zelensky. You're both nationalists. Zelensky's more of a globalist. How do you respond to that criticism?
Well, I am a nationalist.
Pause it real quick.
I'm a nationalist of the United States.
In the chat, I think it was someone, she was saying like she told her mom like you're either a nationalist or a globalist, right?
Yeah.
So shout out to you in the chat. I just wanted to, right? Like I remember them saying that in the chat, and I heard her just say that right now. I'm like, whoa. It was a long time ago. Chat Grass is like at probably
a couple
hours ago. You know what I mean?
There it is. Jordy was giving away another subscription, brother. Thank you so much. And there is Heidi, guys. Heidi, welcome.
So shiny.
Welcome to the Ratcaster Club. And Trump, you're killing us, man. Heidi, welcome to the Ratcaster Club. And thank you so much, Jordy, brother. We love you to the moon and the back. Let's continue this one.
Not for anybody else. And it's interesting because there's nobody been tougher on Russia than me. I'm the one that pointed out Nord Stream 2, and I stopped it. Nord Stream is the biggest pipeline, I guess, in the world, taking care of all of Europe. And it was being built from before I got there. And
so shiny. Okay, man, I'm dying.
It was going to be, and I stopped it. It was just stone cold dead. I stopped it in its tracks. That's not somebody that's being particularly. It was the biggest project they ever had. I had it stopped. When Biden got in, he immediately approved it. Like immediately, one of the first things he did in office was he approved Nord Stream 2. Nobody ever heard of
Morocco.
Nord Stream until I was president. I said,
Karaoke, great to see you.
You're building a pipeline to Germany and various places in Europe.
So shiny. Oh, Trump.
And then we're paying a lot of money to fight them. This is not going to work out well. And it stopped. And then Biden approved it, which was a really stupid thing to do, but he did it. And Putin actually said to me, if you're my friend, I'd hate to see you as my enemy. He said that very strongly. But with all of that, I had a very good relationship with Putin. I had a very good relationship with President Xi, a very good relationship with Kim Jong-un of North Korea.
Trump.
Lots of good relationships. And that's a
708.
positive thing. That's not a negative thing. But at the same time, I'm about our country. So,
military.
Okay, guys. 708. 1908. Let me check it out, guys. Okay. Hong Kong.
We're talking about Russia.
Yeah.
Remember?
And he was talking about China, right? So there is Hong Kong, guys. Russia. So shiny. Come on, Trump. Another video, man. Jeez, Louise. How long is this one? Okay, 1 minute. We can do that. Okay, so Russia. So interesting, guys. He talked about Russia and China, you know, and this is when the interview stopped, guys. What is Donald J. Trump killing it, guys?
And then we pick up on Russia.
And then, guys, listen to this. 405, guys. 405 is saying here. 405 is showing you guys. We listened. Find the exchange. No coincidences, guys. We're calling for full disclosure. Let's listen to this one.
Oh, Grass. Yeah, and the 2640.
Wait.
I know that's kind of what we're on
2640.
now, right?
Yes. 2640. Hussein, guys. Hussein and ISIS. Well done, eh? Eradicate and destroy ISIS. The American people are waking up to the truth. Hussein, guys. Boom. Hussein, hate America. You know, pointing at the American flag and shooting at it, right?
What we were talking about,
follow.
Grass?
Eyes on target. Well done,
Literally.
guys.
What did we say?
Yes.
Remember?
Yep. Ooh, man.
I guess that's
Okay,
another
let's run-
confirmation that that's what he was talking about, huh?
Absolutely. Yep. You know, POTUS will verify directly to provide Crumb's authentication for dissemination, guys. Hussein pointing at the American flag and shooting at it, guys. Let's listen to this one.
I think the call was absolutely great. Look, this has been really quite amazing to me. I was
Your Rumble chat,
on a
Grass.
Fox program about 2 months ago, and somebody asked me the question, where would you like to be?
I don't know. I have internet problems, guys.
And the Ukrainian-Russia war ceasefire. I said within the first 100 days. We're at day 58.
Oh, my God. What is going on here?
This has been really quite amazing to me. I was on a Fox program about 2 months ago, and somebody asked me the question, where would you like to be in the Ukrainian-Russia war ceasefire? I said within the first 100 days. We're at day 58. And you've got President Trump already
58.
talking to Putin and Zelensky as well. And President Trump's absolutely right. This war wouldn't have started if he was president, but it's been passed to him, and he's got it. And he's moving really, really hard to get it done. And today was just another example. And I think he's really got the teams working exceptionally well. I looked around the Oval today.
Wait a minute. The 58, right?
Yeah.
Go back to 58. Go to the bottom. The phone call.
Mm-hmm.
He's talking about the phone call.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Interesting, guys. The phone call. Well done. Come on. Effing internet, man. Jeez.
Telling you gotta go.
I can't effing play this.
Go to truth.
That's wrong.
Go to.
Yeah, well, let me just decode this while it's trying to load. Let me go to 1626. Okay. Julian Assange, crisis mode. America for sale. These people are corrupt beyond belief. Uranium 1 again, and Putin, guys. Well done. 426.
With the signatures, right? The pin.
Mm-hmm.
Follow the pin.
North Korea. Again, Hussein. Define hostage. Their last hope. Leverage, guys. How did North Korea suddenly obtain missile guidance capacity, right? Interesting. 2627. Yeah. And the Clinton Foundation, right? Learning how to do it and getting the uranium. Allegedly. Okay, guys.
And you don't really have to go to the next one because it's right there.
Executive order. The clock is
that's
ticking.
the middle, right? 2626.
Okay, gotcha. 2626.
Yeah, it's that drop.
Oh, the same one, huh?
Yeah.
2627. Okay, it's the same drop. Yeah, it's the answer to it.
It's the answer.
So, yeah, so it answers itself, right? 26-26 and 26-27. The Washington Post, logical thinking always wins. You know? And again, the clip doesn't want to play Trump, so I'm so sorry. Let's go, guys. Let me give the final words to our beloved Lance on his epic quest. And what an big show, guys.
Yeah. To get that's why I was saying I love that we have POTUS back on Twitter, right? Or X, because that's where we actually get the confirmations, right? Like True Social was always nice too, but like X was kind of always the battlefield, right? Like this is where stuff was confirmed, right? Like in the drops, basically. So crazy show to have that end up with some nice little confirmations there. I think we're on a good one, right?
Oh yeah.
And that 26-27 one, I mean, it said the clock is ticking, right? When will the first alarm ring? And it talks about it's all going to come out, the U1, the uranium.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So there we go again, right? Like nuclear, uranium, Hussein. You know that Hillary's in there.
Beautiful.
So, woo. Such an exciting show. Thank you, Grass, for hanging out. You got to go and get some food. So I love you guys in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. And yeah, we'll probably be live. Just check our social.
Yes, absolutely, guys. So
thank you, Grass. Thank you, Durf. Thank you, team. Thank you, Scabs. Thank you, POTUS. Like, you guys are amazing. This is why we do these shows, right? So
absolutely, guys.
Thank you for once again ending it off in an epic, right? Or well, at least it's easy for me to cut up. Thank you. So love you guys.
Gypsy Jane, it's your birthday. Okay, Lance, I'm so sorry. Please continue.
No, that's it. Happy birthday, Gypsy Jane. And yeah, we'll see you guys next time. Love you guys.
Okay, guys. Love you, Lance, on this epic quest. Thank you so much for hosting the OBS, Gypsy Jane. Happy birthday, sister. We love you. And let's give the final words to our beloved RQ Durfman.
Well, I'm adding it to my list right now. That's awesome. Happy birthday, Gypsy Jane. And on that note, let me also wish a very happy birthday tomorrow to Baron Trump.
Baron, all right.
He is, I don't know, I think he's turning 19. Could it be? I don't know, but happy birthday, Baron. Don't know what you're doing in the back end, but whatever it is, we appreciate it
Keep it up.
very much. Same with you, Melania. Whatever you're doing in the back end, it's probably bigger than we can imagine, and we really appreciate it. And yeah, just like we appreciate what Lance is doing on the back end. You guys have no idea in the chat. No idea. And on that note, I'll just say thank you all for joining. Probably see you on Friday. And we love you guys. We love you, Trump, Scavino, Elon, Flynn, Cash, the rest of you guys, less than 10. And yeah, we love you, Grasshopper. We'll see you guys in a couple days.
Absolutely, guys. I still got 23 minutes to go before the grocery shop is not letting me in anymore, and I gotta eat something, guys. How long was the show? I don't know.
4.5 hours?
No, really? Almost five, right? So, okay, guys. Grass has got to run. Big shout out to everybody watching on Build on That. We love you guys. Larry, Ghost Rider, Chris Allen, we love you guys. Lynn17, Aquaria, we love you guys. Thank you so much for joining us. Let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And see you guys on Friday, guys. On Friday in the morning, guys, because Saturday I got to work at 4 o'clock in the morning. So I also got to do the show and straight up go to work. And, you know, that's not going to... only when Trump is doing a speech, guys. So again, Jamie WV, sister, we love you. Let me shout each and every one out because you know I love you. And let's play Hold the Line.
We gonna hold love you. We will be back in some form.
Too many of us think it is impossible.
Jasmine Rose, we love you, sister.
Too many think it is
Patricia
unreal.
Murray.
But that is a dangerous, defeatist belief. It leads to the conclusion that we are gripped by forces we cannot control.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for the storm ahead. Okay, guys, God bless you all. See you guys on Friday. Grass has to run. I got some groceries to do, guys. So again, pray, dig me and pray, guys, and see you guys on Friday. Lance and Durfman, we love you guys to the moon and back. And again, guys, follow them on all the true socials and all the socials out there, guys. Make sure to retweet everything they're putting out there because it's that important, guys. We love you. God bless you all. I'll see you guys on Friday. Lance, take it away, my friend.